Time is very important. Time once passed will never ever come again. Come back. Never ever. إلى يوم القيامة. 8 a.m. 27th May 2016 will it come back? Now it is 8:35 a.m. 27th May 2016. Every single moment which is passed will never ever come again. Never ever come. Which we are taught a lot. Session starts by 8 o'clock yesterday. And timing is by 8. Now it's 8:35. We are after the Subhanallah. This was the time we should have started the session. Anyway, Astaghfirullah. 8 to 8:15 it was Qiraat's recitation, and 8:50 to 8:20 is what was the assessments and homework. Inshallah, we will see and pass back. Inshallah. Then we have ILT. What does the ILT mean? ILT means instructor-led training. It means I'll speak. Inshallah, I'll take the lesson. ILT. Lesson number 3. Inshallah, we will start. It will be for half an hour. Then 9 to 9:30 it will be CBT. CBT means computer-based training. Then the same lesson, you will have a video lesson for that. CBT, computer-based training. Then we will have CTL, 9:30 to 10:30. CTL. CTL means collaborative teaching and learning. CTL means collaborative teaching and learning, in which what you will do. In ILT, I will teach inshallah. In CBT, the video will teach inshallah. In CTL, you will teach inshallah. CTL means collaborative teaching and learning. You will conduct a session to your group. I'll explain you inshallah. Then we'll have a break inshallah. Then the recall with assessment of what we learned. Then again, this is for lesson number 3. And this is for lesson number 4. Same thing, ILT, CBT and CTL. Then we will have some pedagogy part, like whole brain teaching and power teaching, some pedagogy part. Then assessment, then feedback and close out by 1 o'clock inshallah. Let us begin the session where the parents of who will direct by Habibur Rahman Sahab. Bismillah. Where is the mic here? Yeah, we should have different voice. Everyone should get a chance.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والسماء بنيناها بأيد وإنا لموسعون. والأرض فرشناها فنعم الماهدون. ومن كل شيء خلقنا زوجين لعلكم تذكرون. والسماء بنيناها بأيد وإنا لموسعون. والأرض فرشناها فنعم الماهدون. ومن كل شيء خلقنا زوجين لعلكم تذكرون. ففروا إلى الله إني لكم منه نذير مبين. ولا تجعلوا مع الله إلها آخر إني لكم منه نذير مبين. صدق الله العظيم.
Jazakallahu khairan for the beautiful presentation. The next part is the homework part, which I told you already yesterday. Hope everyone has done homework part worksheets. All are good people. You all are good people. Good means solid. You all means antum. Good means solid. Antum. Antum solid. Kalilapa, Kalilapa means the is for like Allah. The for Allah. So this is the Allah, not for. This is three words. This is two words. This is reciting and listening. Why? Why? Because uh, daily we spend 1 hour speaking Arabic. So listening and recitation is very important. And here the music starts with because we stand out. Nine is what? Intensity. Three means what? Continuity. The nine is intensity. Next week, what nothing. I think refuge وأنا refuge is what? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله. I see refuge. So I take refuge or I see refuge means you know this class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
See here this أعوذ. أعوذ. You don't need to say أنا أعوذ. So here, please, there is some statement there. You don't need to say the translation is أنا أعوذ. أنا you don't need to say أنا أعوذ. Because what is the meaning of أعوذ? أعوذ means I seek refuge. I seek refuge. This means I. So this A is Ana. You don't need to say Ana Audu. Just say Audu. Because this A means Ana only. Got it? Ana Audu, you will not say Ana Audu. Just say Audu. Because this A means Ana. This A means I. This I. This one and the same. Got it? And this Ain Awzar is refuge. Refuge means Pana. मैं पनाह में आता हूँ, मांगता हूँ नहीं, मैं पनाह में आता हूँ अल्लाह की शैतान से। और पनाह मतलब अल्लाह के पास जाना, अल्लाह की इबादत में आना। And you singular and even if you all there is antum and then if that was how you would make the God of the world is what you call the creation of genes and creation of human being, creation of galaxies and Malaika and so many things. In the previous question, how to make the plural I told yesterday? Class? Yes. How to make the plural of Arabic masculine nouns? Jama होता कैसे बनाते हैं? Wow, noun. You need to add bound. So this B is plural and we believe. What is the meaning of and we believe in Arabic? Or translation and we believe. And we believe or we are believers. وَنَحْنُ مُؤْمِنُونَ. Bahrun Yanun. What is the plural of Muslim? Muslimuna. Shakir. Sajid. Hafid. Kafir. Shakir. So Mu'min plural is Mu'minuna. Now you see, who is singular? They don't say Mushrikeen. Who are Mushrik? Singular. Who are Mushrik? Hum Mushrikuna. Anta Muslim, Antum Muslimuna. Ana Abid, Nahnu Abiduna. मदद करने वाले भाई आप इसको why because this is the way fight done go to the school right now. This is right. Because right. Assalamu alaikum. Allah they always tell होमवर्क भाई जना बुक किसकी तरह बुक की तरह आपकी है कहाँ होमवर्क है इसमें ये कहाँ है ये कितने करे भाई निकले नाम बोला ना करना है ये नहीं करे बोला ये पूरा नहीं करे यार नहीं समझ में आया आपको अरे उर्दू है ना भाई ये तो उर्दू है ना उर्दू की ना भाई ये तो लिखा है उर्दू क्या है हमको अल्लाह की इस एहसास के साथ में पढ़ना चाहिए अब यहाँ पे है ना लिखा हुआ इसका जवाब यहाँ पे सबसे पहले अपने आप को गैर महफूज महसूस कीजिए आप शैतान के हमलों में घिरे हुए हैं और इसका एक ही इलाज है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हर काम से पहले हिफाजत में ख्याल रखने की तालीम लिखो ना يعني هو مشرك بالناس هو مشرك في مشرك हाँ कर लीजिए आप अच्छा आप 2-3 लोग नहीं अरे ये करो भाई ये क्यों नहीं करे भाई आप इंग्लिश बुक चाहिए या बुक चाहिए ये जो लैंग्वेज समझ में आ रही है वो लिख के लिखिए लेकिन लिखना जरूरी है क्योंकि आप बच्चों को पढ़ाएंगे ना आपके पास एक कॉपी होना चाहिए वो मुश्किल बन है वो मुश्किल मुशरिक वो मुशरिक ये इज अ मुशरिक वो मुशरिक एक नहीं लिखना साहब यस पार्टनर तो मतलब शरीक करने वाला अल्लाह की जात में अभी क्या पढ़े इमाम साहब वालिद अल्लाह का नाम यहाँ पे नहीं है यहाँ पे है अल्लाह नो बट इस्तिलाह में मुशरिक बोले तो अल्लाह के साथ शिर्क करने वाला ला तदअ मअ अल्लाह कई तो नहीं लिखे भाई सर कुछ बोले ना देखो इमाम साहब पैसा आप तो लंबा चलेंगे बस चले चले ठीक नहीं चलिए क्या किया So we are running a little bit out of time. So we have today's schedule at the back. You know, that paper is today's schedule. There we have our schedule on the cupboard. We follow that schedule inshallah. Class timings are 8 till 1 p.m. Morning 8 till 1 p.m. Today, unfortunately, many of you got late. Late हो गए बता दो यार. Do you have any reason? दूर से आए तो जल्दी निकलना. Simple. दूर से आए तो जल्दी निकलना है भाई. Because this workshop is not for 6 months, not for 1 month, only for 1 week. You know, only for 1 week. And I call it as one-time investment, lifetime achievement. So, one-time investment and lifetime achievement. Very wonderful program. And if you miss it, subhanAllah, you will be in a great class. Yesterday we have completed 2 lessons in which we started the session in which Dr. Hashim has addressed us and Dr. Nazir has given the outline. And we started with the introduction, that why Quran is important and what are the rights of Quran. What are the rights of Quran? First one? First right of Iman. जल्दी बोले तो कैसा भाई चॉकलेट सामने रखना पड़ेगा पहला चॉकलेट का इनॉग्रेशन अल्लाह आपको लज्जत ईमान अता फरमाए so here are the chocolates. Let us begin. First one is iman. Second one qira'atul Quran, reading. Iqra, Allah told Iqra, read Quran. First is iman, then qira, then third understanding Quran, understanding of Quran. Fourth tadabbur, liyadabbur ayatihi, tadabbur, then fifth action, amal, amal. Then sixth spread ud'u ila sabili rabbika, call people towards your Rabb, towards your Lord, da'wah, tabligh. Sixth,
what is the difference understanding Quran and tadabbur Quran? The same, I think.
Very good question. Understanding is if you would have come yesterday, you would have got the answer. Understanding means, for example, all of you, class.
Yes.
For newcomers, this is called attention getter. Attention getter means I want 100% attention of each and everyone. When I say class,
Yes.
you should say yes. Everyone should say yes. And the way I am telling you should say. If I say class, you should say class. If I say class, you say yes, yes. If I say class, you say yes. This is how I will get the attention of the student. So, difference between understanding and pondering. Let us give him an example because he was not there yesterday. Given the meaning, a'udhu, all of you, lillahi minash shaitan ar-rajim. A'udhu billahi minash shaitan ar-rajim. ऐसा पानी के बदले टप 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 पड़े से करती जवाब देता एक साथ जवाब देना है अऊज़ु बिल्लाहि मिनश शैतानिर रजीम. So this is called understanding, this is called fahm. You understood. Now inside is pondering. What is the pondering part? What you should have in your mind while saying this A'udhu billah? Tell me. That first point, shaitan is your friend, enemy. बोलो ना भाई. Shaitan is your dushman, adu mubin. Shaitan is your worst enemy. First point. This is called tadabbur. Second point. If shaitan is the enemy, who is the protector? Allah Azza wa Jal. Allah is the protector. Third point. Without saying A'udhu Billah, you are in the trap of shaitan. Once you say A'udhu Billahi minash shaitan, you are in the complete protection of Allah Azza wa Jal. Shaitan is just like virus, just like bacteria and germs which you cannot see, but it is always there. Shaitan is just like that. It is always there. You cannot see him, but he, alladhi yuwaswisu fi sudurin nas, pampers, he whispers. It is always there. Can you see shaitan? No. Can you hit shaitan? No. Can you do tabligh to shaitan? Can you convince to shaitan? Can you shoot shaitan? You cannot do anything, but Allah has given him the power of waswasa. He does waswasa. Only one ilaj, only one solution. What is it? This is called simple. It may have the big definition, but what I'm talking is only the easy. Fahmul Quran is only word by word meaning. I understand. Audu, I see great. Billahi in Allah. This is fine. But tadabbur, how to bring into my life, how to act accordingly. Yesterday I told yesterday you were not there. 5 hours you missed. So please tell him what we talked 5 hours. So he will get. Anyway, so let us have a quick recap. The Abdul we have finished. Given the meaning. Bismillah. Ar-Rahman. Ar-Rahim. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Why saying Rahman? Why I am doing like this? MashaAllah. How do you know it is extreme? How do you know it is extreme? Very good, MashaAllah. Yes, very good. Because of alif and nun. Hey, hi. I don't want this kind of things. Just do it immediately. And there are the different pens, black and blue and green and all. Or else let them to bring new packets. Okay. Rahman is what? Rahman is what?
Extremely.
Extremely. How did you know? Because of? Alif and? No. Oh, Mehraban. Like this, for example. Yeah, giving each other. Rahman and Rahim. Tasalsul. Continuity. Always merciful. And how did you know? Identity? Alamat क्या है इसकी? लगाते तो आप जवाब बराबर होता था आपका। सिर्फ या है। मीम क्यों नहीं है? क्या बोले? हाँ, रूफ़े असलिया यानी कि मादा है वो। इस वक्त ये जो है हुरूफ असलिया है रा हा मीम ये इसका जो है मादा है रूट है got it and this is the identity okay meaning bismillahir rahmanir rahim and once again we have ponder part but we cannot spare more time for ponder part yesterday we saw already. Give me the meaning. Alhamdu. All praises. Tamam tarifu shukr. All. You see, I cannot talk more Urdu because yesterday I got a feedback. You people told this English training and you are talking Urdu. I can understand many of you are from Urdu background, but the announcement was made that this program is in English. So how can you go against the announcement? It is not ethical to go against our commitment. I'm very sorry I cannot use Urdu here. For Urdu we will have a separate session, but I'm bound to speak only in English. So pondering will not talk on pondering because yesterday we already had it. So Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin, all the praise and thanks be to Allah, the Lord of the world. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Give the meaning Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. This was till lesson number 2. Inshallah, we will begin session with lesson number 3, in which we will see some more grammar and Surah Al-Fatiha, ayah number 4 and 5. And in this one single lesson, inshallah, we will see 4 words which are repeated almost 1,400. 79, 1,479 times. 4 words which are repeated 1,479 times. See how Quran is used, subhanAllah. Just by 4 words, you are going very close towards the understanding of Quran. You see this graph, subhanAllah, you see this battery, the energy, subhanAllah. Before coming to this class, you were on the zero level, not knowing anything about Quran. But by lesson and class by class and day by day, your knowledge of Quran and Fahm al-Quran, the distance towards understanding of Quran is, you are getting nearer towards the Quran. How many are the total words in Quran?
78,000.
Subhanallah. With the completion of this lesson, how many words will be knowing? Almost 6,000. Subhanallah. Allah Akbar. Almost 6,000. 5958 Allah Akbar. Yesterday I told you about homeworks, right? Can anyone tell what are those 7 homeworks? 7 homeworks. Don't see. Raise the hand. Class?
Yes.
Class?
Yes.
Who wants to answer? If you say without mistake, I give you certificate. 7 homeworks. Without mistake. With mistake, chocolate bag.
5 meanings, 5 nazim.
No, first you should say total of 7 homeworks. First 2,
5 meaning, 5 minutes.
5 minutes from Tilawa. Him, what you have? 5 minutes is for Nadira. Then next 2, Tilawa.
I see.
That is different. Who can say? It is there here. Show me a room. One, two, project service. Yes. So you don't want to say it? Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. N for N just one. भाई आपको इसलिए मालूम है तो बच्चों को कैसा पढ़ेंगे भैया? Okay, you are teachers, but in this you are students. Unless and until you have this in your sense, you cannot achieve. Now you are about to teach this course. Tip of the tongue you will have things. Okay, 7 homeworks. 2 on Tilawa. 5 minutes from Hafidha and 5 minutes from Nazira. 2 on Tilawa, then 2 on study. What are those 2 study? Textbook, workbook, and show me the pocket book from your pockets. बुक में क्यों रखे आप साहब? जेब में रखना है ना. बुक में आया तो बुक में चले जाता हूँ. जेब में रखो बोला मैं. इस वास्ते इसका नाम ही पॉकेट बुक है. पॉकेट के अंदर की बुक बोलते हैं पॉकेट बुक. Always on the pocket. जब भी टाइम मिला निकालना है you have to see and memorize. And which one? Fifth homework? Listen to the MP3. 6th one? Ask your partner. Practice with the partner. 7th one? In your thumbs up, salawat. And ultimately make dua for yourself and for others. 7. Okay. Maliki Yawmiddin, master of the day of judgment. Master. This mean for Malik and M for master. You see, you can remember like this. Mean for Malik and M for master. Allah is the master. Master of what? Master of the day. Of the day. Which day? Judgment day. Day in Arabic means what? Yom. And the plural of day is Ayyam. Plural of day is
Ayyam.
Ayyam. And Yawm and Ayyam, how many times they are repeated in Quran? 350 plus. Allahu Akbar. Once you know the meaning, you will know 350 meanings of Quran. Allahu Akbar. In the whole course, how many words we are teaching you? Yesterday I taught you one rule you forgot to do. One. Raise the hand. Permission to speak. Classroom manners. Classroom rules. Who can say me 5 rules? 5 classroom rules yesterday I told you. Don't see the book. Don't see the book. 5 classroom rules. Who can tell me? You forgot. You know why did you forget? Because what is the rule? I listen, I forget. Why did you forget? Because you just listened to it. I listen, I see, I remember. Now why you are not remembering? Because you have not seen it. Once you have gone from here, good close. Again you open here only. That's why you forget. I listen, I. What is this? I listen, I. Then
I see.
then
Practice.
I practice, I. Then
Power. Master.
why you are not saying? Everyone, come on. What is this?
See, I remember. Listen, I forgot.
This is remember. One second. What is this? I listen, I.
I see, I remember.
Practice, I. Learn. I teach, I. Master. Why you are unable to give the answer? Because you just listen and you forgot. If you would have seen, you would have remembered. If you have practiced, you would have learned. And if you would have talked to someone, you would have mastered. Formula. I listen, I forget. I see, I remember. I practice, I learn. I teach, I master. 4 parts. So, how many words we are learning in this course? I told you. In this course, how many words we are teaching you? How many words we will teach you in this course?
78. 7,459.
1,500.
Yesterday I shared you one. Yes. 120. Sample better now. 125. See how many people are here? Almost 15 people are here. Only one. I see. You got 125. Sorry. So 2 people out of 15 people. Subhanallah, only 2 people answered. Why? We are teaching you 100. I told you yesterday this one. On the book it is written here. 125. 125. We are teaching you 125 words which are repeated in Quran how many times? 40,000 times, which is the 50% of 78,000. ऐसा है वो. We will teach you 125 words which are repeated 40,000 times, which is the 50% of 78,000. ऐसा step 1, 2, 3. If you don't pay full attention, then even if you take come and go, waste of time. Give 100% attention and 100% interest here. Otherwise, you will be lost. You are investing time, you are investing effort and energy. Let us utilize it to the maximum. Okay, be with full seriousness. So, these words are repeated 350 times. Yom plural is Ayyam. And by the way, this yom is used in our languages also. When do we use this word yom in our language? Especially in Urdu language.
Yom,
Yom.
Yom.
Same exact word. Yom.
Yom Ashura.
Very good, Masha.
Yom.
Ah. Now that is getting charged. Please, possible. Yom Ashura, Yom Arafah, Yom Nahar. Like this. We use many times Yom. So Yom means day of it. Yom will be. Okay? Deen means what? System of life. Deen means religion. Ma dinuka, dinul Islam. Islam is my religion. Deen means system of life. Nizam hayat. How to live the life. This is deen. And here in this context it is judgment. In this context it is judgment. Yawm Qiyam. So Allah is the master of the day of judgment. Maliki Yawmiddin. And now what will happen on Yawmiddin? You have to imagine. This is called Tadabbur. What is this? Tadabbur. This is called Fahm al-Quran. Now finish. Malik, master, Yawm of the day, Ad-Din, judgment. Malik Yawmiddin. But to understand Malik Yawmiddin, what we have to do? We have to do Tadabbur. What will happen on the day of judgment? Allah. There is one surah for this Yawm al-Qiyamah, Surah al-Qiyamah. The last part of the Quran, 30th juz, Surah al-Zilzal, Surah al-Qariyah, Surah al-Infitar, and all this Surah al-Naba, all this surah speaks about عما يتساءلون عن النبأ العظيم. Great news. The whole surah and whole juz is about the qiyam. What will happen? Everyone speaks what will happen to me, what will happen to me, what will happen to me. Allah. Serious. One of the most important days of your life because that is the result of the what he will say? Success. How's an Adima? Their faces are black. Day of judgment. Allah. Excitement plus fear. Excitement, oh, I have given that zakah, now today I will get the reward. I have done that hajj, today I will get the reward. I have taken my parents to hajj, today I will get the reward. Excitement. And fear, will use come mind to body. That amana I have not given. Fear as well. Of everything, but that day no one will have anything to claim. يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ. No one can claim. No one can claim. Allahu Akbar. No one can intercede. Allah. No one can intercede. No shifa. Allahu Akbar. سوف لا يتكلم إلا من أذن له الرحمن. No one can speak anything. Silence. Or else, man adina lahu rahman, Allah who gives permission can speak. Imagine the day. Imagine the day. Without that, we cannot understand. He made us Muslim without asking, out of His mercy. Allah. Now we ask that we grant us. اللهم إنا نسألك رضاك والجنة ونعوذ بك من غضبك والنار. Allah, we ask you about the riba and Jannah, and we secure and we seek your refuge from your ghadab, from your wrath, and from your Jahannam. Now, our sins should make us afraid and push us to change. Fear as well as hope, both should be there in a person's heart. Class?
Yes.
Class?
Yes.
Teach your friend meaning of this one. This is called GPS. GPS means think, page, shape. What you will do? Your friend will teach you the meaning of this one. Maliki, master, yom of the day. So 2 2. Here are 3 3. How? You can move back. Can you move back? No, I want 2 2. These 3 also should form 2 2. Let them come inside.
One will remain. We are 9.
No problem. One. It's better 3 remaining now.
Okay, so we 3 will join.
No, it is 2 partner. A B A B. और आगे पीछे होके ये दो अंदर ले जाए.
What we should do?
You back. Let's do my move back a little bit. आप लोग थोड़ा पीछे. चलिए ये दो जन अंदर आ जाओ. अंदर आ जाओ. Done? Then TPS. Seek your friend. Done? Class? Yes. Switch. अंदर आओ भाई. Come here ना. Two partners. Come here. अरे अंदर आ जाइए. क्या भी अंदर आ जाओ. ये chocolate. How can you throw the this one cover of chocolate like this?
Cover is
Yeah, why the cover is there? You see, we talked about Hukukul Quran. First one? What is the first one? Iman. Second one? Second one, Tilawa. देख रहे हैं effect of बादाम का नाम लेते जाता है. खाए तो क्या होगा सर? So the second one, read one. Third one, fourth one, fifth 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 one. इसको याद रखने का है. Action में पैदल है.
What is the meaning of Tadabbur?
Tadabbur means ponder. Simple meaning is think deeply. Simple meaning, think deeply. But what you call exact meaning is ponder. Everyone is talking about Quran, mashallah. But in action we are very, very far. From the slightest thing, the big things. If one eats the chocolate and throws the cover down, that means he is not implementing Quran. Do you accept this? Because Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam told, "Fatanazzafu, fa inna al-Islamu nazir." Be pure, keep clean, tanazzaf, because Islam is nazir. You cannot keep the kachara, you cannot keep the garbage in front of you. You cannot just eat the chocolate and throw it in the classroom like this. These are not the ethics, these are not the teachings of Islam. You build a pocket. You cannot throw garbage here like this. Am I right?
Yes.
Implement. Action is needed, right? Khali dimag mein we are putting here. But action are khali amal se. Action is important. Little knowledge, no problem. But implement. Implement. From the slightest thing to the big things. Okay, what we will do now? Actually, this was to be taught by what I teach is called ILT. What is it? ILT means instructor-led training, in which I will teach. Then the second is CBT, computer-based training. So the remaining part, inshallah, we'll see through the computer. Lesson number 3. Allah. Welcome to our course, Understand the Master of the Day.
I have, told you before that when you recite Quran, try to explore your imagination. Imagination and feelings should be at their height, and then you can learn the Quran very, nicely. So when you say Maliki Yawmiddin, Yawmiddin is one of the most important days of our life. For example, take a student. In the whole academic year, which day is the most exciting and important day for a good student? The day of results. Okay? And Yawmiddin is the day
Follow
when the results for each one of us will be announced. Each one of us will be told what he will get, heaven or hell. May Allah give us heaven, all of us. Is that so? When you say Maliki Yawmiddin, there should be excitement. There should be excitement that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala on that day, inshallah, will give Jannah. And also there should be fear of our own sins. It may be, we may be punished because of our sins. So there should be a mixture of hope and fear when Yawmiddin is mentioned. Malik Yawmiddin, Allah is master of everything, in fact, even in this world. But on that day, in this world, Allah has given some temporary ownership, apparent ownership. But on that day, no one will have anything to claim. No one can intercede except with Allah's permission. So He is the master of that day, the day of judgment. As I said, we should have faith in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He blessed us, He made us humans, He made us Muslims without even asking. Out of His mercy, He made us Muslims. Now we are asking Him that He grants us Jannah. We hope that inshallah He will give us that on that day. And simultaneously our sins should make us afraid and push us to change for the better. So you should plan for doing something even after this salah. When you pray this, when you recite this verse. So Maliki Yawmiddin, master of the day of judgment. Let us practice Maliki, master. Yawm, of the day, Ad-Din, of the judgment. Again, Maliki, master. Yawm, of the day, Ad-Din, of the judgment. Maliki Yawmiddin, master of the day of judgment. MashaAllah, you can practice more and learn each word thoroughly. إِيَّاكَ نَعْبُدُ وَإِيَّاكَ نَسْتَعِينُ. You alone we worship, and you alone we ask for help. Iyaka. Iya means only. Ka means you. Iyaka, you only. You alone. Okay? Iyaka, you only, or you alone. Na'budu, we worship. Ibadah is worship. Ibadah is worship. Na'budu, we worship. Abid is from the same root letters. Abid is worshipper. Ma'bud is one who is worshipped. Ibadah is worship. Okay? And what is worship? We worship meaning what? Can you just think of the different types of worship? For example, salah, fasting, zakah, hajj, earning halal for living, studying. Everything in this world that we do with right intention is worship for Muslim. Everything, even if we sleep with the right intention, with following sunnah, to get up with energy, to worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, which is also worship. SubhanAllah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to reward for everything because if we have right intention, it is worship. So you alone you worship, not only while praying. While praying, yes, but during prayers and after we get out of the masjid, all that we do throughout the day, throughout our life, oh Allah, we worship you alone, not only in the masjid. We don't forget you outside the masjid. Iyaka na'budu. What iyaka? What means and? Iya, you. Iya means alone, only. And ka is you. Okay? What means and? Iya, alone, ka, you. What iyaka? And alone you means and you alone. Okay? Nasta'in, we ask for help. See, these human beings are so weak. If I want to drink water without Allah's help, I cannot. Even if the glass of water is there, I should be able to lift it. Maybe my hands may get paralyzed. Allah. And even if I drink, it may, I may vomit it and not be able to absorb it. So from every step of my life, even Allah's help. So what about worshipping Allah? That is something the most tolerable. Worshipping Allah, for Allah, you need your help, you ask your help. نعبد نستعين. نعبد, we worship. نستعين, we ask for help. You see these words starting with na, meaning we. We'll learn more, inshallah, later on. These words that start with na, mean we. نعبد نستعين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. Imagination and feelings, maximize them. You already talked about worship. So, إياك نعبد, keep your life starting from Salah to Allah worship. You only. And Allah SWT said, وَمَا خَلَقْتُ الْجِنَّ وَالْإِنسَ إِلَّا لِيَعْبُدُونِ. I have not created jinn and the inns except that they worship me. So Allah, we are fulfilling that thing. We are trying to worship you and need your help. This is, in modern terms, this is a mission statement of the Muslim. We have all big corporate establishments, they have mission statements. Okay? So if someone asks us, what is your mission statement? Then our mission statement is إِيَّاكَ نَعْبُدُ وَإِيَّاكَ نَسْتَعِينُ. Oh Allah, you alone we worship. Like you alone we ask for help. Worshipping means obedience. And worshipping means performing rituals. Okay? Worshipping is obedience. Worshipping is performing rituals. So in all sense of the word, we worship you only, we obey you only in all spheres of life. Not just while we pray, that we are very concerned about the rak'ah and the units and the fasting. No, in all areas of life we worship you. And to perform this duty of khilafah, of khalifa of this earth, we need your help. Okay? So let us practice. Iyaka, you alone. Na'budu, we worship. Wa iyaka, you alone. Nasta'in, we ask for help. Again, iyaka, you alone. Na'budu, we worship. Wa iyaka, you alone. Nasta'in, we ask for help. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. Get practice this more. You see, Malik Yawmiddin, while we are saying Malik Yawmiddin, we remember the day of judgment, we want to really do perform great. So immediately we ask Allah, oh Allah, worship you, and we ask for help so that we can be rewarded on that day of judgment. Here is a suggestion. Please try to remember this hadith which I'm going to say now. In every salah, in every rak'ah, try to. This is the suggestion. While reciting Surah Al-Fatiha. Okay? And this hadith is mentioned in Sahih Muslim, narrated by Abu Hurairah radiallahu anhu. Then our Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, Allah says, that this is hadith Qudsi. Okay? That is in which the words are given by the Prophet, but the message is from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Quran is both words and message are from Allah. So Allah said, I have divided the prayer between me and my slave. And here prayer meaning Al-Fatiha. Half is for me and half for him. And I give him what he asks for. I give him what he asks for. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala saying, promising. And look at the hadith and the word. When the slave, when my slave says, okay, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Allah says, when the slave says, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, then Allah says, my slave has praised me. Hamadani Abdi. When he says, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, then Allah says, Na'ali Abdi, my slave has extolled me. When he says, Maliki Yawmiddin, then Allah says, Majjadani Abdi, my slave has glorified me. When he says, Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in, then Allah says, this is between me and my slave, and whatever he asks, I will provide him. It's a contract. He's saying, I worship you alone, O Allah, and ask your help only. Allah says, this is between me and my slave. And you can see, for every ayah, you are getting response from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You are getting response. So, don't decide like, Alhamdulillah, wait for the response of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And decide and remember this hadith. For every step, for every ayah, Allah is responding of being the response of Allah That's the way the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam used to recite. He used to stop at every verse. Anyway, the hadith is not finished here. And when the slave says, اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين, then Allah says, this is for my slave, and he will get what he has asked for. And inshallah, so you see the promise of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the mercy of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in this surah. So if you get up for every rak'ah, how you start the salah, try to remember this hadith, and inshallah your attention will be maximum. Imagine you're talking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and Allah is responding to every verse that you recite. So first of all, try to understand each and every word of Surah Al-Fatiha and focus and understand. Brothers and sisters, let's take a break. Inshallah, we'll continue after the break with grammar. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome to our course, Understand Quran and Salah the easy way. Assalamu alaikum, brothers and sisters. Welcome back to you after the break for the third lesson. Inshallah, in this part of the lesson, we'll learn some more grammar. Please note that we are using total physical interaction. That is, you're seeing, you're listening, you're thinking. Please repeat after us, say it and show it also. Show and say along with as I tell you, as I intended to do. We have learned 6 words in the beginning. Huwa, hum, anta, antum, ana, nah. Okay? Can you repeat after me? Huwa, hum, anta, antum, antum.
Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Okay. Yesterday, 3 to 4 people were not there. For them, just follow the what's called video. TPI, as Dr. Abdulaziz is explaining, total physical interaction. You have to point your index finger towards the right hand. Right hand, this index finger towards right. Huwa, hum, anta, antum, ana, nahnu. To those who are new, just came today, just follow the video as is shown.
Ana, nahnu, huwa, hum, أنت أنتم أنا نحن كلمة هو هي هم أنت أنتم أنا نحن once more هو هم أنت أنتم أنا نحن. Repeat after me again. هو هم أنت أنتم أنا نحن. Last time. هو هم أنت أنتم أنا نحن. Okay. We have learned in the last lesson that there are 3 types of words in Arabic. The first is ism, noun, which is used for names like book or Makkah or city or whatever, and also for attributes, names and attributes, like Muslim, Mu'min, these are attributes and they're also classified under ism or noun. Second type is verb or fi'l, which tells us about action, like fataha, ya'malun, and so on. And the third type is harf or letter, which joins nouns and or verbs, like fi, min, ala, inna, and so on. We have also learned 6 different types of nouns and how to make them plural, like plural of Muslim is Muslimun, Muslimin, plural of Mu'minun. Can you answer? Plural of Muslim please? Muslimun, Muslimin. Plural of Mu'min? Mu'minun, Mu'minin. Salih, Salihun, Salihin. Kafir, Kafirun, Mushrik, Mushrikun, Mushrikin. Munafiq, Munafiqun, This is one way to make the plural. We can learn attached pronouns in Arabic. Well, whatever they are called. But what we're learning is their, your, mine, and our. It is not important to learn terminology in the beginning. Inshallah, we learn and we should learn, but in later stages. Right now, try to focus on the word me. So, who are anta, antum, ana, nahnu was me, they, you all, I, and me. Now you're learning his, their, your, mine, and our, like possessive pronouns. And they are also used in other senses also. Because they come as attached or parts of the word, that's why we will learn these 6 forms by attaching to the word rafah. Okay? So let us learn these 6 words. Rabbuhu is Rabb. So please repeat after me. Rabbuhu is Rabb. Rabbuhum their Rabb. Rabbuka your Rabb. Rabbukum your Rabb. Rabbi my Rabb. Rabbuna our Rabb. Rabb is translated as Lord also, but Rabb is much more than Lord. Rabb means nourisher and sustainer who takes care of us and helps us grow and who feeds us every second, in fact, like oxygen and so on. So Rabb is much more comprehensive. So I kept the translation as Rabb only. So let us practice this thoroughly because whom, the Quran 10,000 times. 10,000 times. They are extremely precious. We are not counting them because directly or we are not counting them in our count because they come in the contact. They come as parts. We count 2 words only. Okay, repeat after me. Rabbuhum is Rabb. Rabbuhum their Rabb. Rabbuka your Rabb. Rabbukum your Rabb. Rabbi my Rabb. Rabbuna our Rabb. Rabbuhu is Rabb. Rabbuhum their Rabb. Rabbuka your Rabb. Rabbukum your Rabb. Rabbi my Rabb. Rabbuna our Rabb. One more time. Rabbuhu is Rabb. Rabbuhum their Rabb. Rabbuka your Rabb. Rabbukum your Rabb. Rabbi my Rabb. Rabbuna our Rabb. So as you see, the endings define the possession. Okay. So now let us practice by you translate. Okay. Translate. Rabbuhu is with actions. Always use actions. Rabbuhu is Rabbuhum. Rabbuka. Rabbukum. Rabbi. Rabbuna. Rabbuhu is Rabbuhum. Rabbuka. Rabbukum. Rabbi. Rabbuna. One more time. Rabbuhu. Rabbuhum. Rabbuka. Rabbukum. Rabbi. Rabbuna. Now let us repeat this in Arabic only. Okay? Repeat after me. Rabbuhu Rabbuhum. And you think what you're saying. Not only I want not only your sound but also your brain. So think what you're saying so you will learn these words and better with thorough. Rabbuhu Rabbuhum. Rabbuka Rabbukum. Rabbi Rabbuna. Rabbuhu Rabbuhum. Rabbuka Rabbukum. Rabbi Rabbuna. Rabbuhu Rabbuhum. Rabbuka Rabbukum. Rabbi Rabbuna. Let us repeat with me. Okay? So, Rabbuhu Rabbuhum. Rabbuka Rabbukum. Rabbi Rabbuna. 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 You know, these parts or these attachments to pronounce who, who, inna. But in the Quran, as I said earlier, almost 10,000 times. That's very special. So if you do 5 minutes of repetitive exercises, it is nothing compared to the benefits that inshallah we will have by exercise. We will use these forms to, we can use these forms go, who, ka, ko, pina for any other noun, for example, kitabu, 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 kitabuna, or dinuhu, dinuhu, and so on. Any word or any noun can be used. And yeah, they also come in prepositions and verbs, and will tell you when they come with those different kinds of words. In the coming lesson. Now we come to learning. In the last learning session, we learned that our brain has almost 100 billion cells. Okay? MashaAllah, tremendous capacity. So don't let Shaitan tell you that, well, my mind is already loaded with so many things, I cannot learn the Quran, or I think I'm too late to learn, my age is now, over 50 and so on. Nothing like that. You can always learn the Quran. And most of our brain is empty, so we don't use it. We have tremendous capacity. We have very, very high speed processor. And especially for all people, use it or lose it, even for younger ones. You use the brain or you lose the brain. Have you seen a person whose hand is fractured and whose hand is plastered after the fracture and it's there for almost 21 days or 3 weeks? After 3 weeks, when they remove the plaster, you can see that his hand has become like a bone. All that flesh has shrunk. Why? Because he has not been using those muscles. So if you don't use the muscles, they will shrink. Similarly, if you don't use your brain, it will shrink. So why not use it for learning the Quran, memorizing new meanings of new words, memorizing the surah, and so on. And also we have learned that the more flashes you create in the brain, when you learn a new word, you see it, you say it, you show it, and you can imagine it, and so on. Story with that word or link with that word. The more flashes you create, the easier it is to retain, the easier it is to memorize, to retain and recall. Today we will learn one more tip, very important, that is use your right brain. Use your right brain. Okay? Use your right brain. According to research, our latest research, our brain is divided into 2 parts, more parts in fact, but right now we focus on the simple classification. The left part is logical, technical, mathematical, organizational, administrative. So if you just take the list of the words and memorize it, like who are he, who's there, and then you want to do all. But if you are using only left part of it. If you want to use the right part of the brain, would be artistic, holistic, imagination, synthesizer, conceptualizer, emotional, musical, spiritual. So if you want to use them, add those dimensions when you're learning. For example, you're learning the meaning of a word which you find it difficult to memorize or learn the meaning. So write it on the sky. The next sky as you speak. The one who Allah has said means Allah, the one. Make it big as big as possible. And make it colorful. For example, huwa instead of a person of the 6 feet standing on your right, thinking height of 60 feet. Height of 60 feet. Or red colored dress. So, use it big and colorful. And cause your emotions, when you're saying, alhamdulillah, use your imagination and feelings to the fullest extent, and inshallah, you can learn these words and meanings and verses very easily, probably effectively, and inshallah they will be there for a longer time. And that's why, and we will explain it later, we have this model of interaction. The Quran is the center. You see, focus, understand, imagine, and feel. That imagination and feeling is necessary to interact with the Quran in an effective way. Whatever word comes there, imagine and feel. We'll explain it. Alhamdulillah, in 3 lessons we have learned 70 15 words, which covering the Quran almost 6,000 times. Inshallah, we continue. We'll see you in the next lesson. Subhanallah wa bihamdihi, subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika. نشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت نستغفرك ونتوب إليك. والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Class?
Yes.
Class?
Yes.
So we will have three different sessions. Okay?
Sir,
Yes.
one more time you explain about class. One more time.
Okay. You know what is this class? These are called attention getters. What is it called? Attention getters. What will happen, we are in a class of 15 students. I am seeing 15 people sitting in front of me. I am seeing 15 personalities, 15 bodies. But can I guarantee your seriousness and your mind is also here? No, because I cannot see the mind. Some person may think, today is Juma, when the class will finish, I have to go to give the khutbah, there is Billy Barkam, I am in 50 and Billy Barkam, Madam Barkam, Padam Barkam. Your mind may be there, but here is teaching Malik Yumiti, Riya Kanam, the Goya Kanstay, Adam Barkam, Padam Barkam. So, you don't know where your mind will be. So, after every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the teacher should say, class, finish, Adam Barkam, come to triplicate. Now, class is going. So, this is to bring your mind. This is called attention getter. We have different types of attention getters. Sometimes we say class, people will say yes. Sometimes we say tahmeen, people will say alhamdulillah. Sometimes I may say ta'abbar, a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Sometimes I say takbir, say Allahu Akbar. These are different attention getters. This is to get the whole class synced at a time. These are called attention getters. Okay. I was talking. This comes under pedagogy. This teacher's training actually is divided into three parts. 1, 2, 3. Three things. Malik Yawmiddin and Alhamdulillah, all these things are called understand Quran. Then we have Tajweed also, read Quran, but this we are not covering now. And Islamic studies, Tadabbur you are learning, grammar, Huwa, Hum, and all these things, vocabulary, Alfaz, Mane. This is subject expertise. And this is called pedagogy. Classroom management. Class, yes, what is it? This is classroom management. You are managing the class. Like this, we will see student assessment, lesson planning, and child psychology, and everything. We will see this. Then we have personality development, some part of this. So these teachers train TTC components. Teachers training as 1, 2, 3, three things. And the sessions what we are following, basically they are divided into three types of sessions. One is ILT. The other is CBT, and the third is CGL. Three type of sessions. The first one was ILT. I told you what is ILT? Instructor-led training, in which I taught you some part of it. Okay, I'm instructor now. Instructor-led training, the first one, and the second one we have seen the video. Computer-based training, in which you got an idea how to interact and how to practice and how to listening skills and seeing skills, all these things. Now what you will do, the third one is CGL. In ILT, I taught you, in CBT, the video taught you, and in CGL, you will teach you to your friend. You will have sessions like this. CGL means collaborative teaching and learning. You will teach as well as you will learn from others. In CGL, what we will do, we have a system to follow in this one. We will make groups. Every group will have 3 persons in it. We have 15 people here. That means we have 3, 5, 15. We will have 5 groups. Every group will have 3 people. We have covered 3 lessons, right? So what we will do from the lesson number 1. We will play the presentation, or else you can teach on the board also. Lesson number 1. We have to give a demo. You have to give a demo of what you have learned. As if you are conducting a class, you are taking a class to the students. Got it? Three people in each group. One person will become the teacher, and two persons will become the student of you. Everyone will get a chance of 7 minutes of class. You have to conduct 7 minutes class. Don't bother of completing the lesson. Whatever you can cover in 7 minutes, you cover in 7 minutes. One ayah, no problem. Two ayah, no problem. Grammar part, no problem. And when you present that 7 minutes, these two people, those who are sitting there, your student, they will assess you, they will evaluate you. Okay? According to this form. This is called CTL form. What they will evaluate? They will evaluate in three things. The first is makhraj and sifat. Because if I don't know how to pronounce A'udhu billahi minash shaitan, okay, I'm not teaching tajweed, but if I don't know how to pronounce properly, the children will laugh at me. They will say, whether you teach tajweed or not, but you should know tajweed. So that's why if you teach it understand Quran, you should know tajweed. This is mandatory, compulsory. Everyone should know tajweed. So they will give marks out of 10. The two students who are sitting there, they will give you, and as the trainer, they will give marks out of 10, 1 to 10. Makhraj and sifat and rules of lam, mim and noon. And how is this tajweed, they will give marks. Then language and voice. And you can take this. Take one. You have two sides, but follow this side. Page number 2. Follow this side, page number 2. Okay, the first one was makhraj, I told you. It is written in Urdu as well as English. Second is language and voice. Words clear or not. You know, this is under the second thing, pedagogy. You know, in a class, in a class I'm telling, in a class, the presentation is important, the teacher is important, the facial expressions are important, you know, the sound tonality is important, the movement in the class is important, the body language is important. If I teach you standing like this, a class now, how are you class? I can't stand like this in class, isn't it? ऐसा करके मैं ठहर के पढ़ा आप लोगों वाला जो कमान now Pawan, what is this? I can't stand like this. This is called gesture. It is not good. If I stand like, and there should be some manners and behavior. Body language should be proper. Okay. And proper use of word, sentence, number and gender, are you using or not? They will assess you. Then sound loud and clear it should be. Yani we are teaching you how to teach. You are getting a chance to present yourself. Got it? You give a demonstration and you will be evaluated. After 7 minutes, you will come down and they will come up and you will evaluate them. So 3 in each group. Pauses for phrases, sentences.
3 of them also should teach.
Yes, you will teach.
In those three of them you
Three of them will teach one by one. 21 minutes. 7 is 21. Every session will be 21 minutes. Then eye contact. You will see whether the trainer is having the eye contact with everyone or not. Otherwise, sometimes you see the people, if they are not confident, how they will talk. And you're talking there. You're talking to people, seeing the eyes by sometimes the people say, all of you, how are you student? Please open the book. And talk to the people, seeing the eyes. Why the people they do like this? Because of lack of confidence. If they don't have confidence, they cannot see in your eyes. If you are confident, you can see. You can have the eye contact. Okay. So body language and all these things. So this you will evaluate. Everyone got this paper? Okay. Now what you will do? Here date is there, and above the date you will write the name of the presenter. Those who's presenting, write the name, and the date will be there. That is ready. Okay. So here are nine, three groups. Huh? So here are only two groups. So okay, one group be here, and two groups go to that room, and two groups you be here. Okay, we can cover this. Okay, how will form two groups? Here? Three groups. Which school? How many A-class school? How many A-class school? So this can't be in one group. So you be in different group. Which group? Which school?
IMAX.
Okay, IMAX and ECRA mix. You are ECRA, please go to that room. You are IMAX, go to that room. You are ECRA. Only two schools ECRA IMAX.
Yes, sir.
We are this one. This is Tiranga. Three colors. Yeah, Kutub, give them one please. These three will form one group. Take the forms and Achha. Now, ECRA, you are one IMAX. Let's call ECRA.
I also am.
Okay, fine. So these three and these three. Okay, right?
I
Okay, one, two, three. You go to that room. Yeah.
So what we have is which lesson? Today is the first day. We are
I have
not
not
Second
second
lesson. You are in third lesson.
third lesson here.
You take third lesson. But no problem. Just now we saw.
lesson.
Take third lesson. No problem. So how many of you came? Three, huh?
Three.
It's same. Right there.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, if same hour is the same school and it will not give that good result. No problem. You take lesson number 3. No problem. Look, you go there. You be here. Where you will teach. We'll put one board here. You be here only. And
We will just assume this as a board.
no. Where you will write. You have to write also. Only assuming is not enough. Okay, my class finish. Class start. Board. जो देगा भाई आज ज्यादा वहां तक
सही दर लेन
अच्छा भाई this at the side one you see tahmid is there, greeting is there, smile is there. Sometimes people you don't they come and they say alhamdulillah salatu wasalam, but they don't do salam. So this is something minus point. So use both the side, this side and this side. See the trainer, if he give the tahmid, okay, 1 to 10 marks I told you. Give the marks. Use both the side, this side as well as this side. Both the side. दोनों साइड की इस्तेमाल करो. चलिए आओ फटाफट आ जाओ. फर्स्ट डे बोलते हैं ना आप तेरा आ जाओ. कौन आइए ना. आप यहाँ सामने बैठो, यहाँ बैठो, जी बस
How much mass should be?
1 to 10, between 1 to 10. On this side. You start there. Start lesson पढ़ो, lesson number 1. मैं पढ़ा है ना, वैसे lesson number 1 पढ़ाना है आपको यहाँ. उर्दू में आप उर्दू में पढ़ाते हो, इंग्लिश में पढ़ाते हो स्कूल में. बच्चों को नहीं उर्दू यूज करते हैं. कौन सा स्कूल बोला आप? अब इंग्लिश में पढ़ाना है, उर्दू में पढ़ाना है. आप जाएंगे तो आप मैं उर्दू में समझा. आप ठीक उर्दू में लीजिए. ना इसमें जैसे का वन है अपना कुछ पढ़ाना है आपको. कहाँ है आपको का है जैसे का वन पढ़ाना है. मैं जैसे पढ़ाया ना एक्जेक्टली उसे पढ़ाना है. ये तो बात है ना भाई, बिल्कुल बोल रहा हूँ. मैं जैसा पढ़ाया एक्जेक्टली उसे पढ़ाना है. उर्दू की तरफ पानी ये शुरू करिए. उर्दू की तरफ काय होता क्या काय होता यार नहीं लेकर आया था लेकिन घटना करता तो डील बात से चला लेकर अब बोले लाने के लिए लेकर आ अभी पे स्टार्ट करिए. क्या हुआ है? एक फोन बात समझ. Four times your parents. उसको मौसर तरह से पढ़ने की आदत है. शुरू कैसे करेंगे आप? अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वस्सलातु वस्सलाम खुदा नमाज सलाम करेंगे. कुछ कुरान पढ़ेंगे आप कुरान नमाज में आपको लिखिए जैसे नंबर 1 किताब का नाम क्या है आप कुरान नमाज में आसान करें जैसे डेट ऐसा करिए जैसे क्लास में करते हैं ऐसा करके सीखिए. नमाज को मौसर तरह से पढ़ने की आदत. नमाज में खूब दिल लगे, खुशी और खुशू हासिल हो और नमाज के असरात हमारी जिंदगी में आए. कुरान को समझना
आसान हो जाए। कुरान समझकर बार बार तिलावत करने का शौक पैदा हो। कुरान से तामील यानी तदब्बुर समझ में आए, कुरान की जिंदगी में लाने का तरीका समझ में आए। टीम वर्क और इज्तिमा की पैदा हो। ग्रामर इस सबक में हम 6 अल्फाज सीखेंगे। हुआ, हम, अंता, अंतुम, अना, नहनु। ये 6 अल्फाज कुरान करीम में 1295 बार आए हैं। इनकी टीपीआई के तरीके से अच्छी तरह पढ़ लीजिए। यानी कामिल इस्माली कामिल मतलब ये है कि आप अपने पूरे वजूद का इस्तेमाल करें, आंखों से देखें, कानों से सुने, मुंह से बोलें, हाथ से इशारा करें और साथ ही साथ दिमाग से समझें और दिल से यानी शौक से पढ़ें। ये सारी चीज़ें करेंगे तो आप इंशाअल्लाह बहुत जल्दी सीखेंगे। हाथ से इशारा करने का तरीका नीचे बताया जा रहा है। जब आप हुआ वो कहें तो सीधे हाथ की तशब्बुत की उंगली से दाएं जानिब इशारा करें, गोया वो शख्स आपके दाएं जानिब बैठा हो। फिर जब आप हुम वो सब कहें तो चारों उंगलियों से अदाई जानिब इशारा करें। हुआ, हुम, अंता, अंतुम, अना, नहनु।
இல்ல உங்களுக்கு 7 மினிட்ஸ் அதுல வந்து அவர் எப்படி நடத்துறான்னு சொல்லி நீங்க தான் வந்து பார்க்கணும். பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க அதான் பண்றீங்க அதெல்லாம் நான் சொல்லல. 7 மினிட்ஸ் முடிச்சா நீங்க தான் வாட்ச் பண்ணுவீங்க வாட்ச் பண்ண முடியாது.
இல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது நமக்கு தெரியாது. அவன் கேட்குற அப்படி
அவங்களுக்கு இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது 7 மினிட்ஸ்
எங்க கேட்குறப்ப அது உங்கள்கிட்ட சொன்னேன்.
அவர்லாம் வர மாட்டாங்க. ஓகே 7 மினிட்ஸ் முன்னாடி நீங்க அடுத்தது
நீங்க நேத்து என்ன புரிஞ்சுக்கிறீங்களோ அதை பத்தி நீங்க கொஞ்சம் தெளிவா சொல்லுங்க. அதான் கிளாஸ் உங்களுக்கு நேத்து என்ன வந்துச்சு அதை பத்தி நீங்க வந்து Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
ये कुरान की बंदा और वो मात नहीं अभी पढ़ने को है ना पढ़ने अभी
நீங்க போல நீங்க அக்செப்ட் பண்ணுங்க நான் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்ல நீங்க யூஸ் பண்ணுங்க வரல இல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டே வர்க் உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்
ஐடியா வெளிய எப்படி பண்றேன்னு
அது வரல அதனால நான் ஒன்றும் சொல்ல முடியாது நீங்க தான் நீங்க கேட்டு தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்
நேத்து கொடுத்தாங்க அவங்களுக்கு பேசுறேன்
நேத்து நடந்த கிளாஸ்ல கொடுத்துருக்காங்க இது நீங்க எல்லாம் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin wassalatu wassalamu ala rasulil karim wa ala alihi wasallam. Alhamdulillah بالأمس نحن نتكلم نحن نتعلم الكلمات والجملة. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. هذه الكلمات أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ من
أعوذ من
I seek refuge. أعوذ من I seek refuge. بالله
Allah.
Allah. So ba means in. Allah Allah. In Allah. I seek refuge in Allah. Min.
Shaitan.
Ma. Min means from. الشيطان
Shaitan.
شيطان. الرجيم the outcast. الرجيم means the outcast. نحن قرأنا بالأمس هذه الجملة مع المعاني. That means أعوذ بالله من الشيطان means I seek refuge in Allah from shaitan the outcast. نحن نذكر هذه الجملة قبل قراءة القرآن. لماذا نحن نقول هذه الكلمات هذه الجملة؟ الشيطان يمنع لنا بالقراءة، يمنع لنا من القراءة. سوف لذا يلزم علينا أن نقول كل قراءة أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. Next, من هذه الكلمات من في القرآن 3000 times in في القرآن موجود هذا. Next, when we tell أعوذ بالله I seek refuge from shaitan. Next, next we should tell Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Ba means in. This means in the name of Allah. In the name of Allah. Ar-Rahman, most beneficent, most gracious. Ar-Rahim, most merciful. Meaning of the sentence: in the name of Allah, the most beneficent and the most merciful. Okay, we should tell this. Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Okay, هناك الرحمن. الرحمن. هناك ألف نون موجود أم لا؟ الرحمن is man. إذا وجدت ألف نون آخر الكلمات هذه الكلمات نعطي إلينا معاني مبالغة. That means extremely meaning Ar-Rahman. Next, Ar-Rahim. Ar-Rahim means most merciful. Most merciful. When we can get a most meaning of the most? In kana ya قبل آخر الكلمات. إذا وجدت يا قبل آخر الكلمات هذه الكلمات نعيد إلينا معنا continuously. Sana continuous. Ar-Rahim means Allah
எப்பவுமே தொடர்ந்து கிறுக்க உள்ளவனாவே இருக்கின்றான். If you get the ya before end of the last letter, the word will the meaning of continuously. Okay, فهمتنا هذا؟ فهمتم هذا؟ For example, Ar-Rahman, another example for that, which will give the meaning of Mubalagha. Give another example. Okay. Another word. Ar-Rahman இல்லையா? Ar-Rahman அல்லாஹ் மோஸ்ட் மிக கிருபை உள்ளவனாக, அதிக கிருபை உள்ளவனாக இருக்கிறான். இதே மாதிரி அலிஃப் லாம் ஜாயிதா வர மாதிரி வேற ஒரு வேர்ட் எக்ஸாம்பிள் கொடுங்க. ரஹ்மான் இப்ப நான் சொன்ன அலிஃப் லாம் லாஸ்ட் வேர்ட் கடைசில இருந்தா அது வந்து முபாலகாவோட மீனிங் கொடுக்கும் நான் சொன்னேன். இப்போ அர்-ரஹ்மான் மாதிரி வேற ஏதாவது ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள் கொடுங்க. For example, Atishan. Ghadban. Right? كل كلمات موجود فيها ألف نون زائدتان في الأخير. Okay, next Ar-Rahim. Ar-Rahim هذه الكلمات with the meaning of extremely. Give another example for that. يكون فيه الياء قبل آخر الكلمات. For example, Rahim. هناك ميم last letter before ياء موجود. Rahim. ميم. حرف الآخر قبل ذلك ياء موجود. So اذكر كلمة آخر. رحيم. رحيم. المري. عليم. عليم. वसीम माशाअल्लाह वसीम करीम هناك موجود فإن هذا عربي كده انجليزي يعني मैं अपने को अरबी का எடுக்கணும் இங்கிலீஷ் ஈஸி எந்த கிளாஸ் இல்ல கிளாஸ் मतलब பசங்க பேச எடுக்கிறதுனால Class. Yes. Yes. Class. Yes. Yes. Let's start later on. So, as of now, before starting the lesson number 3, we have finished first two lessons. That is the Surah Al-Fatiha, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, and its meaning. So, can you say the meaning of Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin? No. Yes. 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 Let's say the meaning of Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Just recall the first two lessons. Then move on to the third lesson. That is Maliki Yawmiddin. That was first two words. Yes, meaning with its word by word. Can you say Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim? Sab tarif. Allah billah. Okay. So in that, what's the which say what's the meaning of ba? Sab. Ba sab. B. What is the meaning of ba? You are saying ba is in the name of Allah. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. And the first lesson we saw ar-Rahman, the most beneficial and the most merciful, and his word, Sigla Mubarakah, the extreme level. Then the second lesson we saw ar-Rahman, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Okay, Alhamd, all the praises to Allah, ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. So today we are going to see the lesson number 3, which is what? Verse number Maliki Yawmiddin. Okay, so Maliki Yawmiddin. So who is Malik? Malik. Who is Malik? Malik is what? Master. To whom we are talking about here? Allah. Allah. We are talking about here Allah. Because what? The first two verses says Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. So Allah, this is what? Badr. Malik is Allah. Okay. Malik Yawmiddin. Malik. Allah is the master of Yawmiddin. About which day? Yawmiddin, the day of judgment. So the Yawmiddin speaks about the day of judgment. and we know the what? The stress. Then the cruel, then the scarcity of the real, fear plus excitement. That's the sad word. Fear and excitement. Okay, that means the mixture of fear and excitement in the last day. So you will come we know we have learned so many things on what will happen, how Allah will call upon, what will happen, how Allah will do our nation. So we know all the details of Yawmul Qiyamah, that is Malik Yawmul. So we are praising Allah. First three verses were first five verses of Surah Fatiha. We are praising Allah. Tamheed. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Here we are what? Praising. Oh Allah, you are the Lord. Malik. Yawmiddin. The day of judgment. Then we are what? Coming to the matters of worship. Iyaka. Then we are coming to what? The last verse of praising. Oh Allah, you alone. Iyaka. That's the Lord. We'll start from there. Verse number 3. Malik. What's the meaning? Master. Yawmiddin. Yawm. The day. Yawm means day. And what's the plural of Yawm? Ayyam. Ayyam. Plural is Ayyam. Plural is for Yawm. Ayyam. Malik Yawmiddin. Din means what? Yes. Din. Judgment. Okay. So this is what? The day of judgment. Day of judgment. The day of judgment. So we are praising Allah. Oh Allah, you are the Malik Yawmiddin, master of the day of judgment. Master of the day of judgment. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyaka. Now what? Iyaka. Huh? Iyaka. So Iya means what? Iya means you alone. Just alone. Iya means what? Alone. And this is what? This is Iya plus Ka. So Ka means what? You alone. Iya means what? Iya. Iya means alone, just alone. And we're adding with the pronoun kaf. Bamir kaf. Iya, you alone. If you say iyyakum, what is the meaning? Iyyakum, you all. Okay, we are. And the first two lessons we have finished. Pronouns. There, can you say the pronouns? Hu, Uma, Huwa, Hum, Anta, Antum, Ana, Nahum. Ana, Nahum. Then for ka, how will you say? Ka, Iyaka, Iyaka. Okay. So this only is used here. Iyaka, you alone. Iyaka, na'budu, and we worship. Abud, ibadah. Okay, Abud, ibadah. This is all says what? The meaning of worship. So we worship. Na'budu, we worship. Iyaka na'budu, and again same. Iyaka. So what's the meaning of wow here? And wow means again the same. You alone. And here what we have added the lesson with wow. Wow. And what? And Iyaka. Iya plus Iyaka, and you alone. You alone. Iyaka na'budu wa Iyaka nasta'in. Nasta'in. Nasta'in means what? Nasta'in, we ask help from you alone. We ask help from you alone. Okay. We seek, ask and we seek, both the same. We seek help from you alone. Nasta'in, from you alone. So today we have seen the meaning of the verse number 3. Maliki yawmiddin, iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Okay, so Malik refers to Allah, the Master. Okay, Master yawmiddin, the Master of day of judgment. And iyyaka, and here iyyaka, we can say what? Just you alone. Abudu also we can say, but Allah said here, iyyaka, it gives some what special meaning that we will not go to that deep. Just we will see the understanding of the Quran. So iyyaka, you alone. You alone. Iyyaka na'budu. And iyyaka is what? This is the mixed up or two form. Iyyaka is what? Is here. Plus. Yes. This what? Just listen. Iyyaka is what? The mixed up of two form. Iya is something different. Ka is pronoun. Iya plus ka. Joining of both of these is called iyyaka. Iyyaka na'budu. We worship you alone. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. And we ask safety and we ask we worship. Nasta'in, we ask help to you alone. So this is the first lesson number 3, and some of the grammar parts are there in first lesson number 3. As we know, we have finished the grammar, the pronouns in the lesson number 1 and 2. So here are some of the examples.
टाइम चल रहा है ना, चल हो गया तो बोलो हो गया भाई, 7 मिनट का टाइम है ना। क्योंकि ट्रेनिंग है, स्कूल में कैसा होता है घंटी बजने के बाद एक टीचर ठहरते हैं ना, देख है ना, वैसा घंटी से पहले खत्म होना ना, वो उसकी ट्रेनिंग हो रही है, टाइम मैनेजमेंट की ट्रेनिंग हो रही है ना। टाइम हो गया तो स्टॉप देना, बस बोल देना 5 मिनट के बाद ऐसा बताना, बोला ना फिर ऐसा बता देना, खत्म, स्टॉप। मार्क्स दियो तो मार्क्स दियो,
No means
गिव द मार्क्स। नहीं बोला ना, 1 to 10 के बीच में नाम लिखूंगा, नाम लिखेंगे तो नाम लिखिए, मैडम ने इनका नाम लिखो भाई, नाम लिखो और पहले बॉक्स में लिखो, दूसरे बॉक्स में लिखो, पहले बॉक्स में लिखो
नाम कौन सा?
नाम लिखना,
नाम
कैसे ये अलग नाम, ये अलग नाम, सब अलग अलग नाम, आप जान बस कर काम
नाम थोड़ा कंफ्यूज है, ठीक है।
जब का जब करना है, जब बोलते रहे कुछ कर
उसको
दे,
लिंक कर दिया, वो जो कमेंट कर दिया,
कोई
लेकिन आती है
बात नहीं, फर्स्ट टाइम कर रहे हैं ना, कोई बात आ जाएगा।
जी
चलिए आपका हो गया, आपका देखा नहीं, ये हो गया, अच्छा एक बार हुआ, आपको दो बार हुआ,
एक बार
एक ही बार हुआ, 7 से 21 एक ही बार हुआ।
lesson nothing to do अच्छी से थोड़ा चला मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं क्या क्या होता है
मार्क्स बोलना है इनको यहाँ पे, अभी इन्होंने पढ़ाने के मार्क्स बोलो, क्या मार्क्स दिए इनको बोलो, बोलना है बहन, बोलो
प्लीज रेकमेंड करो।
हाँ बोलेंगे, हाँ नहीं इन्हों बोलेंगे ना, आप बोलो
बोलना है प्लीज।
तकमील में 9 मार्क,
हाँ
अस्सलाम वालेकुम में 9 मार्क और फेस में 5 मार्क।
फेज में 5 मार्क्स आए, देखो 5 मार्क्स कुछ हम देखो 5 मार्क्स कितना अच्छा दे रहा है माशाल्लाह। बोलो कहीं दिए 5 मार्क्स
में अच्छा खुशी से अच्छा चला,
खुशी से क्लास में
साइंस से और
बिल्कुल। अब इसमें क्या है, नबी करीम सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम क्या बोले, अल मोमिनु बियतुल मोमिन, मोमिन मोमिन का आईना है। तो इनके हिसाब से आपको 5 मार्क्स है, तो आप बोलना अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, तो तवासुल बिल हक की बात है। अच्छा ओके इंशाल्लाह आई ट्राई नेक्स्ट टाइम। आप क्या बोलेंगे, माशाल्लाह इट वाज गुड बट स्टिल इट कैन बी मोर इंप्रूव, और अच्छा हो सकता है इंशाल्लाह। बल्कि आप उनको भी मशवरा भी देना, मार्क्स देने के साथ में 10 के आप बोलना 10 कैसा आना भाई, पूछो वो 10 कैसा आना भाई, पूछो 10 कैसा लाना मार्क्स भाई, पूछो हाउ टू गेट 10 मार्क्स।
5 दिए नहीं और 5 जैसा करती करना।
अब आप बोलो
और हमें अच्छा ही से बच्चों के
चाहिए
साथ
तो ऐसा।
मोहब्बत से पेश आना, ऐसा वो
मान मैं तो मैं करता था, अब मान नहीं 5 मार्क्स को प्रैक्टिकल से पढ़ो।
ऐसा बोले तो बच्चों का कहना उस्ताद के बारे में ऐसा होना कि ये उस्ताद अच्छा चलाएंगे, जैसे हमको फायदा होगा इनसे।
ये तो फर्स्ट सेकंड क्लास में हो जाएगा, हमारा तो दैट क्लास चल रहा है। फर्स्ट 2 क्लास में वो सब इंट्रोडक्शन सब पढ़ा है, मेरा तो दैट लेसन है।
fine inshallah. So what you can say, okay, once when I teach inshallah you pay focus inshallah and you try to copy as I'm teaching, you can say like this, because you have in your mind that I gave him 5 but the maximum was 10, then you tell him when I teach inshallah you see me, inshallah you will get 4 marks. Fine, फटाफट बोलो next one.
तारीफ लेवल और उसके बाद एकेडमिक की तारीफ
तारीफ नहीं है, तारीफ है,
काम
तारुफ है भाई, तारीफ तो अल्लाह की है ना। क्या की तारीफ कर रहे हैं
और किताब का तारुफ में दस और तकरीर में 10 अपने को भी 10 दिए और कुरान में 10 दिए।
वेरी गुड। और ये पूरा है ना, इतना लंबा है ना पूरा। स्कोर बोर्ड ठीक है, अभी हम यूज नहीं करें, छोड़ दीजिए इसको, आगे बोलिए। क्या है रिवीजन ऑफ प्रीवियस लेसन, मतलब पिछले सबक का याद करें क्या?
जी नहीं, वो जो लेसन चला है उसका।
अच्छा
एक यहाँ पे विषय लेसन शुरुआती रिवीजन होता है।
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
हाँ वही तो रिवीजन है, फर्स्ट लेसन बिस्मिल्लाह हाँ क्या ना शुरुआती रिवीजन फर्स्ट लेसन पढ़ लेना आप।
तो ये मार्क्स
उनको समझ में आता है।
वो इंग्लिश में था, वो आपके पास रखना है और हम करते जाएंगे। ओके ठीक है, ऐसे मिल आप दीजिए बात उनको, ऐसे बोले जाओ क्लास। यस यस
ये मेरे कैमरा चला है। सर itu berapa sih? Keras gimana ya? Nanti itu jadi kira-kira itu pinggir katanya deh, அது kira மவுண்ட் ரோடு அந்த இதுல 5 மணில
அது
அதுக்குறா இங்க இருக்கு
बताओ 10
சனாஸ்
डबल बोल रहे हैं
ஆமா
सर
தாசம் का தெரியா ஆமா தாசம் का நான் तो புள்ளல தெரியும். That is broadcasting sir.
same live TTC from boom the whole
Those
our
are prominent people.
we have
Our
Indonesia
this
from
also
Kuwait
go.
and America and
So whatever we have taken here, that's
everything
will be-
live
What's your project?
अच्छा ठीक है
ऐसा पढ़ा है सर
हमारे टीम में मैं ऐसा पढ़ा है बस
यस
Okay, class?
Yes.
Class?
Yes.
Okay, how is your experience? Okay, this was only the first time, inshallah, but I strongly believe as the time goes on, inshallah, you will get a very good experience. You know, let me share you, now it's tea time, inshallah, they will serve the tea. Or you will go out, I don't know.
sir my opinion little
Yeah.
first 2 or 3 days or 5 days train fully properly after that teaching very tough
You know what is the formula? The best way to learn is to teach. आपको ना बोलो। That is the old style. What you are telling, that is the old style. The new style is the best way to learn is to teach. Because once you teach, you will be forced to learn. This is the new trend in education now. No problem. Gradually you will learn, inshallah. Time will teach, inshallah. One research says the content of this book, you see the content of this book, the weightage of the content of this book is said it is only 7%. How much percent? 7%. Class?
Yes.
How much percent? 7%. So 93 minus 7, how much? Sorry, 100 minus 93, how much?
100 minus 7.
So if content is 7%, so what is 93%?
Practical. Then
93% is how to teach this book. Yani pedagogy. How to teach is 93%. That is why you are giving the training. You are being given the training of how to teach. Fantasy only 7%. But if the teacher doesn't know how to teach, then all failure. We have very marvelous books, but the teacher is not having the caliber to teach the students. That's why the whole system is getting failure. People are teaching Oxford University syllabus, but the teacher's caliber is very poor. So one has to improve his or her caliber to teach. This CTI is meant to improve your teaching. We will give you so many presentations, how to conduct the class and what is body language and all these things, inshallah, gradually. Inshallah, we'll speak on that. Now let us have the tea break. They will come out for tea. I don't know how the system. They are coming out or you will be inside you. They will come out. Do you have two different ladies gents tea? In one pair ladies gents how? Or you give inside them? Last time we had two places or one place? Last time.
उन्होंने आ गया ना क्या होगा सब मिलेगी लेगी रुपये में
except one set
Let them give you a second. Okay, you will close this. Be quick. Here are the questions. 10 minutes, huh? 11 we will resume. आप जा सकते हैं, वो रुको अंदर गए, वॉशरूम इधर है, 10 मिनट का ब्रेक दे रहे हैं, 11 o'clock फिर resume. Fine? डिस्कस करिए, बात करिए, 10 मिनट का ब्रेक है, वॉशरूम यहाँ पे है बाजू में. ये हमारा
मखारी में कैसा मखारी से बात करा हुआ नंबर देना एक आप नाम नहीं बोलवा क्या था नंबर देना बेटा जबान की आवाज तेज थी कम था कैसा था अल्फाज की आवाज कैसे वो नंबर देना अल्फाज और जुमलों कैसे इस्तेमाल दस बोले 10 मिनट जाना है 10 मिनट तो बिल्कुल तब वो कम ठीक हो गया जरूरत नहीं हमको पढ़ने की ऐसा शायद इसमें 2 आदमी का नाम आपको देना 3 आदमी देना आपको नाम लिखना किसका नाम लिखेगा इसका नाम लिखेगा नाम क्या करो ये किधर है மூணு பேர் தானே 2 பேருக்கு பேர் போடணும்
ஆமா ஆமா 2 பேர் தான் ரைட் தான்
अदा
நீங்க என்ன கவர் பண்ணீங்கன்னா
तुम्हें इनको देना इन्हें तुम ना देना तुम्हें 2 जना देना 2 जना को छोटा बच्चा मत को करेक्ट कर ये नाम इसका हां इसका
मैं बैक लाइन
नाम इसका ये जाए डेट का अंदर
हां मैंने ऐसे किया
नहीं
இல்ல இது அவங்க இதே போட்டுங்க
இல்ல இல்ல டேட் வேற டேட்
இல்ல இன்னைக்கு டேட் இல்ல 3 பேர் இருக்காங்க இல்ல இன்னைக்கு டேட் இல்ல
हमारा
टी आगे
नाम
टी आगे मतलब टी ऑन अब किसी ट्रेन
वैसे मतलब घर ठीक है बताइए कौन सा मैं सब चीजें आ दिया है कोई निकालने के बाद उसमें सब जगह थी 7 साल चल रहा तुम्हारा नहीं तो सब सब सारा लेकिन कैसे लगता जितना जितना शादी थे मतलब हाँ शायद पे 2 साल और बहुत अलावा संडे के इस्लामिक स्टडीज इस्लाम शुरू इस्लाम शुरू ग्रेट दुनिया का ग्रेट मैं अलावा का पढ़ा कर मैं पढ़ाता हूँ हदीस एक साल और तिलावा दुआ ये रैप कर लो वो नहीं ये पूरे टैक्स है अच्छा इंग्लिश प्लस 2 तक पढ़े इसके बाद बीए किया फिर कॉलेज से बीए आती है एमए से ये पूरी चीज़ आप खुद करेंगे आपका नाम कहाँ है? कल जो आप लोग आए थे उनका सिर्फ आपको वो बहुत सारा सिर्फ आई नहीं से कर उत्तर आपके मतलब दिखता है इतने में आता दिखता वही आप कंटिन्यू आएंगे पूरे का इतना मजा निकलेगा सोच रहे हैं बोलेंगे लास्ट में स्कूल पे सब स्कूल हुआ
स्कूल अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ
जिस दो महीना हो सकता वो उसका तो पहला बुला
हाँ पहले बुलाते आज कल बुलाने का था 26 को
रोज
अब फिर पोस्टपोन करके फिर 30 को बुला देंगे
तो हम लोग फिर स्कूल में बुला देंगे
योगा फिर से
वही फिर से
उस्ताद का फिर से उसके बाद बच्चों का 8 तारीख से
वही हमारा भी ऐसा चल रहा
8 तारीख
ये बड़ा से बढ़िया अभी ये उधर मजा सीखिए
रमजान लास्ट 10 दिन देते हैं
आप क्या करते हैं और आप
एक दिन देते हैं
से हमारा सोशल भवन
कौन सा
आप क्या करते हैं ये
समर में धावन में हम लोग एक महीना 6-7 दिए ज्यादा दिए कितना हुआ जो 4 महीने मस्जिद हाफिजा के पास में जो वहाँ पर वो क्या हो गया
वो चाहे नहीं देखो
ये कोर्स जो है हमारा आईएमएक्स में देखते का डालो कोर्स इस तरह ये पढ़ाने का तरीका बेटा पहले एलकेजी के बच्चों को कैसे पढ़ाना वो हमें बताइए आप एलकेजी के बच्चों को कैसे पढ़ाना क्या कोर्स है हाँ ये तो हमारे वास्ते बड़े लोग छोटे बच्चों को कैसे पढ़ाना कैसे हैंडल करना कैसे समझाना
ये सब्जेक्ट का बोले देखिए रोज कौन सा ना हो सा हम बच्चों को
बच्चे 67 प्रैक्टिकल दिखाइए वो वीडियो दिखाइए पढ़ाने का आ गया उसके बाद
हमारा रोजाना सामना बच्चों से होता है क्या है
आपकी जैसे बात की अभी ये समझेगा उनको इनका जो हम कैसे काम करते हैं हमको बच्चे को कैसे पढ़ाना हमको चाहिए बच्चे करना छोटे
सेटिस्फाई होगा तो स्कूल में डालेगा
அவங்க வாய்ஸ் கேட்கணும் ஆமா அந்த வாய்ஸ்
फीस कहते हैं वो फीस में हो सकता है 2-3 साल के बाद फीस जैसे बढ़ रहा है
லேடிஸ் எடுத்து அது எப்படி கேமரா அங்கதான் இருந்துச்சு நேற்று டென்ஸ் கிளாஸ் அங்க சரி இன்னைக்கு வந்து மாத்திருக்காங்க லேடிஸ் பாத்ரூம் போட்டு அங்க கோட்டை அந்த பக்கம் ஒரு ரூம் வாங்கியாச்சு
इंग्लिश वगैरह सुनने के लिए खाली तिलावत जरूरत पड़ती है कोई
सर्वर லாஸ்ட் வீக்ல TTC அப்போ வந்து இதெல்லாம் க்ளீன் பண்ணி இல்ல அத ஷார்ப் பண்ணி ஒரு சர்வர் பண்ணி சர்வர்ல கெபாசிட்டி 25 டிபி அத ஷார்ப் பண்ணி சில்ஸா வாங்கி அதுல வந்து கீ காட்டுற மாதிரி ஒரு ஷார்ப் பண்ணி அது இடம் முடிச்சு
दूसरे लोगों को पढ़ाने का काम आएगा बड़े लोग
ஆக்சுவலா வந்து நான் கோர்ஸ் எனக்கு நான் டைமிங் பார்த்தேன் அப்படின்னா நான் இங்கே எதுவும் தூங்குறேன் இங்கே தான் படிக்கிறேன் எனக்கு ஃபேமிலி கிடையாது பேச்சுலர்
என்ன ஊர்
கடை எல்லாருமே லாஸ்ட் வருஷம் நான்
இங்கே இருந்துக்கிறீங்க.
எனக்கு புரியுது ஃபேமிலிலாம் ஓடிக்கோங்க டைம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணுவோம் ஃபேமிலி. நான் அப்படிங்கிற பேச்சுலர் போது நான் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். இது 8 to 1 मैक्सिमम 12 to 6 the schedule follow பண்ணலாம். எல்லாரும்
Rights of the Quran.
வந்து கிராத் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். ப்ரோகிராம் ஸ்டார்ட் கிராத் பண்ணுவோம். டெய்லி யார் வருவா? இன்னைக்கு ஒரு நீங்க ராயப்பட்டில அங்க என்ன இருக்கு ராயப்பட்டி?
இஸ்லாம் சர்ச் என்ன பிளான் பண்றாங்க பேசுறீங்க.
இதுல போயிடும், இதுல போகுது லைவ்ல போயிடும். ஆமா அது கட் பண்ணா அதுல நான் ஸ்டாப் ப்ராட்காஸ்ட் கொடுத்தா இது கட் ஆகும். அது வரைக்கும் நீங்க பாருங்க யூடியூப்ல பாருங்க தெரிஞ்சு எத்தனை பேர் வியூ பண்றாங்க அப்படின்னு. அதுல
பண்றது வேற
Class.
Yes.
How many of you were present by 8 o'clock? Raise your hands. Before 8. MashaAllah. No one here.
कुछ पाने के लिए CTL का क्या फुल फॉर्म है बताएं? TL का मतलब टीचिंग लर्निंग टीचिंग C का क्या कोलैबोरेट है मीनिंग
पूरे जन के पढ़ना
जब के दिल लगा कर जज्बा लगन के साथ
Okay, no one came here by 8 o'clock. See, we will give you score here, stars.
Yesterday I will participate.
Yeah, but this is from today. Yesterday was.
Sir, better we will start from tomorrow, sir.
7:55.
Sir, we will start from tomorrow, sir. Today only we came. So we
Yesterday
don't.
was Fisabilillah way. Today is.
Fisabilillah for us, sir.
So what we will do? We will calculate the stars. You see the stars?
Yes, sir.
So one sister, this was sister's side before. Khalida Taslim, she got 14 stars. So she got one memento. Yani most punctual trainee in the TTC. Now here, who is this here? MashaAllah, Dr. Zidkif. MashaAllah, he used to come in Fajar. This person, Dr. Zidkif, he used to come in Fajar only. Because he took vacation of 1 month. This was for 1 month. This training was for 1 month. And he was from Andaman Nicobar. You know? He was from Andaman Nicobar. and he came on vacation. He took vacation for 1 month to do this course, and further he used to come. Anyway,
Where is living?
he is living in there Andaman Nicobar. Now he went back to Andaman Nicobar.
Every day come and
No, somewhere near area, I don't know. That place I don't know. But it was, he told once it is on the way to Ghazali Bhai house, but not near, it was far. He had the bike. Okay, now according to schedule, what we will do, we will move ahead.
For TPA.
No, I'll take some session. Did I mention session's name here? Ghazali Bhai is coming, right? Yes, sir. Ghazali Bhai is coming. Assessment, and this is there.
Sir, one request.
Yes.
Every day from starting one time revision, you complete very well.
Yes, we have the schedule. You see, schedule is there. We'll go according to schedule. Every day I will put schedule. This is day 2. Tomorrow we'll put day. Revision will be there.
Starting. Every day lesson, every day after camp. From starting one time.
Previous days.
Yes.
ILT means instructor-led training. Instructor-led training. So, you see, I told you 7% is what?
Content.
Content is good. 93% what?
How we teach. Teaching methodology.
Not what we teach. How we teach. The way, the methods, the resources what we use. There are numerous teaching modules. What are they called? Numerous teaching modules. Numerous. For example, NLP, GPI, GPS, WBT, and PT, and LT, and RBT, and GPS, I wrote GPS, and this, and LOTS, and HOTS. So many are not six.
Shadow.
You have a feedback last one.
Maybe because of red pen.
No, sir. The back side tubeless of that.
वो तरफ वाला feedback आपका है तो.
Yes. First one was. Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, fine. You get it.
Right.
So, these are the teaching modules. Let me show you a small this thing. Once a man was opening the lock. The lock was not opening. It's a very wonderful example. The lock was not opening. He got very angry and out of frustration, he brought a hammer and he wanted to break the lock. One of his friends shouted, hey, what are you doing, mate? I'm opening the lock is not opening, I want to just break it. Because actually, yesterday I changed the lock and this is the key to that lock. Because you might have told earlier, I thought of breaking this. Then he took the key and he opened the lock. It got open. What is the moral in this small incident is that we teachers, your qualifications, your degrees have gone old. You might have done your post-graduation in the year 2000, but you are teaching in which year? 2016. Your degree is 16 years old, but the generation is 2016. Now you are going and teaching, and now the time gap has come. 16 years of time gap has come. So you are trying to open a new lock with old key. With the 2000-year degree, you are teaching 2016, and now the lock is not opening. Out of frustration, what you are doing? Taking the stick and beat. What is needed? What is needed? New key is needed for new generation. 2016 is new generation. So these are the new keys. Understood? These are the new keys, yani teaching methodologies to address the new generation. And today's generation is so fast in technology and in digital world they have born. Today, a father is using a what you call phone. Android. The father is using this phone, but if a father gets stuck somewhere, what he does? Third class, fourth class. And your child is studying in 6th standard. क्या है भैया नहीं हो रहा डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा है क्या कहाँ टेक दे हो गया ओके फाइन अरे कैसा करा भाई आई नो अरे तुम्हारे मेरे पेट को पैदा हुआ है योर बॉर्न योर digital mind. Children are very digital mind, subhanAllah. Many a times the teachers are not matching their energy a lot. So what we need to do is we need to pull our caliber with these teaching modules. This is NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. This we will see in all these our sessions. We will see each other. This is neuro-linguistic program. I will have a separate session for this one. Neuro-linguistic program. This one you saw TPI, total physical interaction. This is TPS. This also you saw. Think, paint, and shade. This is WBT, whole brain teaching, which inshallah we'll see now. And this is PT means power teaching. LT means lateral thinking. RBT means right brain thinking. LOTS means lower order thinking skills. HOTS means higher order thinking skills. So many modules are there. This is purely 93%, which is not book content. Now, how to teach Suratul Fatiha according to this? We will teach you that. We are teaching Suratul Fatiha. How to teach Quran, how to teach Islam, using all these things. This is what is this part, second part. This is second part has come. Subject expertise, pedagogy, and teacher personality. Second part. The second part, pedagogy part. All this comes in the middle part, pedagogy. Okay? WPT means whole brain teaching. Whole brain teaching. You see this here on the screen? Whole brain teaching. Whole brain teaching. So, okay, when he comes, we will stop. Brother Ghazali wants to speak something. Yours. Time. Okay, what is the presentation now? WBT. The short form of whole brain teaching is WBT. Whole brain teaching. 7 habits of highly effective classroom teaching. A teacher should have these 7 habits to have highly effective teaching. There are these 7 habits. You can see this on the screen. These are the 7 habits. Introduction to whole brain teaching, attention getters, Tahmid and Alhamdulillah, and 5 classroom rules, and teach inshallah, switch inshallah, the scoreboard, hands and eye. Almost 2, 3, 4 you have seen in this one. Remaining, I'll tell you inshallah. Introduction to whole brain teaching, utilizing all forms of learning, physical, mental involvement in learning. Actually, what we do, we involve the physical, all this thing, as well as their mental abilities. This is whole brain teaching. Student engagement techniques. You know, as I asked you yesterday, what is the biggest challenge a teacher has in the classroom? It is the classroom control. Because if the children are silent, then only you can teach them. If they are notorious or always chit-chatting, always roaming here and there and making a noise and shouting, you cannot teach anything. Classroom management is the biggest challenge. So these are the classroom teaching technique, engagement techniques like class years or tahmeen and so on. Classroom strategies, whole brain teaching. Attention getters. You see, what is the old story? In previous days, teachers, you as teachers, how you take the attention of the students? Sometimes teachers say, "Yo, other class," in bit like this, isn't it? Sometimes class, you, they do like this. This is old story. Old story. Boys and girls, listen. Okay, I'm serious. Listen. Shouting. They do like this to take the attention. But this is also start beating and standing out and kneel down and this and that. This is old story. That is why the teacher is, as the man, if he was not working, what he did? He brought a hammer out of frustration. But was it a good idea? No. Bring a new key because the lock is deep. So what I say is, don't go to that level of punishing the students, beating, punishing, and stand, sit, blah blah blah. Improve yourself. You see, there is a saying in English, very good saying. Yes, listen carefully. You cannot not communicate. What did I say? You cannot not communicate. Means what? That means communication is made. If the children are making noise, shouting, disturbing, what does that mean? It is also a communication. What is that communication? What they are communicating? They may say, teacher is boring them. Huh? Am I boring a senior teacher and a master trader? Did you ever think like this? We have to think like this. We have to think like this. Why they are shouting? You might be boring them. I'm worried. No, he's there. You cannot communicate. Their disturbance, their shouting is because we are boring them. Have you ever seen 3 hours of film? This and that. Do the children make noise? You see that without even thinking. And sometimes you see people crying. Make you cry. Mesmerizing. 3 hours. Did any one single time in his whole life, Shah Rukh Khan did say, "Hey, come better, picture the because you don't make noise." Did Shah Rukh Khan tell you one time? But teacher 10 times he says like this. Hey, silence, class is here, sit down, silence, sit down, sit down. Says, be quiet, your picture is going. Someone never says, but why a teacher should say, sometimes he jokes, sometimes he makes you laugh, sometimes he makes you cry, sometimes he gives you things like this. Teacher should also do the same thing. NLP is a very wonderful concept. I teach inshallah once. Neuro-linguistic program, according to audio, what you call mindset, according to visual mindset, according to kinesthetic mindset. But has to connect to the students' learning and understanding. Many times you are according to you only. No. This is your world. Your class is your world. You have to know everyone as a single individual set. Everyone has different mentality, psychology, student psychology. Isn't it? That is NLP. Whatever. So, right? When he comes, I'll stop. Okay. Yeah, he's doing something. Today is Friday. We will stop half an hour before the scheduled time. So scheduled time is by 1 o'clock, but because of Friday, we will stop by 1:30. Sorry. Those who are Imam and Khatib can go more early. Fine. Especially for gents. If you are a Khatib of Jummah Salah, you can go early. But please, if you are missing something, you should take the what you call feedback of what happened and what you missed. Like yesterday, Janab was not there, so it is your moral duty, responsibility. So out of the love, you just tell him what he missed. So 5-hour class he missed, 5-hour class yesterday. So you just tell him, I cannot give 5-hour revision. Maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes I can give revision. So you tell him. And yesterday Janab went and you went half an hour before. Someone, who went half an hour before?
No, namas.
Yeah. No problem, you go, but you take the feedback. You take what was missed, you should ask. Yeah, what is it? You should have taken image and no, only one side only. Yeah, I got it. Now this is we'll be there in a laptop. I can also see this. You uninstall. Okay.
Sunday class will be there.
Sorry?
Sunday class will be there.
Sunday class, I don't know. We'll ask to celebrate. I don't know. Do you have any objection if we keep class on Sunday? You have any objection?
Yes.
हम नहीं रहते हैं। कितने लोग नहीं रहते संडे? Yeah, how many of you are not there on Sunday?
Sunday only.
You means
School में चालू जाती है.
पूरा कोर्स ही 6 दिन का है भाई, अब उसमें भी एक लीव
नहीं वो दूसरे दिन बढ़ा सकते हैं.
No, my return is what you call fixed. I am here till 1st June only. You cannot extend it. I have session in Hyderabad. Second, I am going back to Hyderabad. Second morning, further I am going to Hyderabad.
Dr. Abdullah is your relation, sir.
He is our director actually, but luckily my face is on the screen.
No,
And
relation. Any relation? You?
yeah, relation of Muslim of Muslim. That relation. But as Janab told, even my face, even my name is attached to his name, Abdul Aziz Abdul Rahim. That Abdul Rahim is his father. Abdul Aziz bin Abdul Rahim actually. But please stop. Okay, when he comes, we'll stop. So why this is whole brain teaching? So I told the involvement of physical and mental forms, student engagement techniques in classroom learning. Attention getter, I was telling, this is the older model. And you know, let me put it like this also. Ladies can better understand this. Sisters, you know, you cook biryani. Once you cook biryani, when first time if you open the cover of biryani, how is the smell? Biryani. And ऊपर पूरे बोटी यहाँ पर इतना. First time cover हटाने जाते, all the meat is you can see the meat. Then you take once. पहला दस्तरखान खत्म हो जाता है. Then second दस्तरखान, 10 people eat. Then third दस्तरखान. बाद में क्या बोटियाँ निकाल के लाते हैं. गोश्त निकाल. Then they will say गोश्त निकाल के लाओ. Meat is not the meat. Then third time, then fourth time. Last वाला को क्या मिलता? Cushion. What do you say that? Black color cushion. तो क्या? खत्म last. So teacher is also like that in the class. When you join as a teacher in a school, biryani. Teacher, new teacher, well, how are you students? MashaAllah, great. I am from Surgeon, MashaAllah. How are you? 1 month, 2 months, pehla dastarkhan, dusra dastarkhan. Then principal will call, why you are coming late? Botiyan khatam ho gayi, botiyan kidhar hai? Botiyan nahi hai na isme. बोले वो चेहरे की स्माइल है, how are you doing? Smile में 1 month, 2 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, खूब चली जाए. Yeah, how you are managing your class, the students from your class. तो बिरयानी का भगवान है टीचर, बिरयानी का भगवान. First, बिरयानी. बाद में खूब चली बचा. खत्म हो गया. Even our words, we have only 10 to 15 words. Then we start shouting and beating and like Christian. So, the thing is, the only solution is teacher should pull the caliber. Teacher should pull the caliber, should have the numerous teaching methodologies. And the more spice you include in your teaching, the more the taste. Simply you see, let me give one more example. You see rice, white rice. What you put in white rice? Salt. Only salt. White rice you put only salt. This is the basic form of rice. If you want little better, that is zira rice. Zira rice, isn't it? Here you put zira and some ghee or oil and salt and something like that. This is second form of rice. Little more good kushka. What do you put in that? Yeah, this is kushka. And now here pudina and coriander leaves and green chilies. Then you have here Then you have here these are Hyderabadi dishes now. Then you have khichdi, then you have tahari, then you have matar pulao, then you have veg biryani, then you have chicken biryani, then you have fried rice, then you have mutton with halim. You see, no, we are talking about rice. These are all are rice, but you see, if here you you put only one thing, here you need to put three things, here you need to put six things, here you need to put maybe 8 things, and here 10 things, and here 12 things, and here 14 things, and here 16 things, and here 17 things, and here maybe you need to put 20 things. As the dish is increasing, the taste is increasing, and the number of ingredients is also increasing. How many modules you use in your class? How many modules you use in your class? What is your teaching? Is it khichdi or fushka or pulao or biryani? What is the level of your teaching? How many aids you use? NLP is mint and TPI is pudina and TPS is coriander leaves and WBT is something and this is something. We are cooking biryani in the class. Education. Eating. The more ingredients you have with you, in the knowledge, the usage, pedagogy, the more the depth. वाह क्या बिरयानी है, क्या क्लास थी भाई, क्या पढ़ाई भाई माशाल्लाह, दिल पे लगी बात. Such a marvelous teaching माशाल्लाह. So you need to have all this. White rice का तो बिरयानी का मजा आता. क्या भाई कुछ भी ज़ाफ़रान नहीं है, इसमें ज़ाफ़रान डालना है. कैसा किलो हमारा ज़ाफ़रान? किलो इतना बोले तो 500 रुपए लेता हूँ. ज़ाफ़रान. Now you know there is one speaker, there is one teacher called what is his name? Shiv Khera. And you know about it? For 1 day class, 30,000 rupees. For 1 day, 30,000 rupees. क्या खिलाता नहीं मालूम. You can imagine his caliber, यार, what caliber is this? 1 day 30,000 rupees. 3 days 90,000 rupees. That is most of the days. 90. One single man 90,000. 15% 90,000. 12 lakh rupees. We are Quran teachers. इन्हें तो कुरान तो नहीं पढ़ा है. خيركم من تعلم القرآن وعلمه. You are the best because you are teaching kalam of Allah. So we need to have all these factors. So WBT is one among them. WBT is one among them. So attention getters, Tanveer and Takbir and Sa'adud and classes. So we can see with the Takbir. These are the attention getters. This is why we use this. I told you to grab the attention. होता क्या है? Now 50 students are sitting here. As I told you, people might sometimes roaming service में चले जाता है ना. So teacher बोला class. Yes. So then वापस आ जाते हैं. अडम्बाकम, पुडम्बाकम, बिलीबाकम. यहाँ आ गया तो क्या पूरा ट्रिप्लिकेट में आ रहा है. क्लास ट्रिप्लिकेट है ना भाई. तो रोमिंग सर्विस में जाते रहता अडम्बाकम, पुडम्बाकम. ट्रिप्लिकेट में क्लास तो टीचर will say class. Yes. अब थोड़ा उसमें ह्यूमर लाने के लिए class. Yes. Class. Yes. Hey class. Yes. Hey yes. जैसा बोलिए वैसा बोलना है. Hey class. Yes. तहमीद. तकबीर. वक्तन फवक्तन. यानी every now and then teacher should use this after 5 minutes. Whenever the teacher sees any disturbance in the class. Yes. So these are called attention getters. To grab the attention of the class. Got it? Yes. Got it? Yes. Fine. These are the classroom manners. Sometimes we say classroom rules, sometimes we say classroom manners. So when you are in the class, you should have certain manners. So there are 5 classroom manners. The first one is follow the directions quickly. See, yesterday I told you there is one punchline of this TTC. What is the punchline of this TTC? Can anyone tell me what is the punchline of this TTC? This is the punchline. Skill is a means. Change is the goal. This is the punchline. Skill is a means and change. Change is the goal. Okay. The knowledge what we have, the skill what we have is merely a means. But what is the goal? Change. इंसान का इल्म महज एक जरिया है, उसकी जिंदगी में तब्दीली वो असर पसंद है। इल्म का अंबार है, जिंदगी में तब्दीली नहीं है तो काम का है नहीं काम। If you are having a lot of knowledge but you don't have manners, is it useful? There is a saying in English, if wealth is lost, nothing is lost. If health is lost, something is lost. But if the character is lost, today institutions, they are very proud to mention the result in their schools and colleges. 98%, 98 GPA, 100 out of 100 GPA. Does anyone mention the manners and behavior and the character of the students? They are not bothered. They are not bothered. Skill is only a means. But what matters is change in your life. Change. So the first one I was talking about, follow the directions quickly. If a teacher tells any child who is sitting in the first bench, if a teacher says, you go and sit in the third bench, will the child go immediately? What he will say? No, मैं first bench पे बराबर हूँ ना, पीछे क्यों भेजने लगे? You will argue Ustad? No. But the child does not understand this. He will say, no, I'll be here only. पहला सबक उस्ताद का अदब. First thing you teach the child is respect the Ustad. If the Ustad say, that is called follow the directions. बोलते के सुन लेना. Ustad told go back, no argument. Because skill is in these changes the goal. Adab, akhlaq should be on top priority. You have to teach the student, these are the manners in the class. Follow the directions. What is the second one? Raise the hand permission to speak. What is today's date? Friday. Raise the hand, I told you, why not tell me to say, this all the hands in hand. So, what happens, why this rule is needed? Because every teacher has some 2-3 favorite students in the class. Let me ask you once again, what is the date today? Now you see, everyone is raising the hand. This Janab is not raising the hand. That means he is having problem with today's date. What is the date? 27. Luckily he knows the date. I should not ask the one who is raising the hand. My target is this student, not you people, because you already know. But what the teacher does, every teacher has 2-3 favorite students. One is Fatima, one is Mariam. One is Aisha. Khadija. Aisha. Khadija. Kulsum is also there. Asma is also there. Teacher does not know. There are some favorite pet students. Always teacher. Teacher should know every child with a name and everyone should get a chance to interact with the teacher. This gives negative impact on the children and they say, teacher was partial. We have come across after tens of years when we take feedback now, some teachers, some students, they say, throughout my life the teacher was impartial. Because only 2 names teachers, the teacher was always calling Mariam, Aisha, Fatima, Khadija, only 2 students. So, raise the hand permission to speak. Once you, and this will give a clear picture to the teacher, who is knowing and who is not knowing, and who is intelligent and who is facing challenge, something like this. And when you answer in chorus, it will not give you the right idea of the caliber of the student. So, a simple thing, raise the hand permission to speak, even to answer also. Second manner says, raise your hand for permission to leave your seat. This is also a big challenge. Always students change their seat according to their wish. Going back, coming in front, moving left, right. You say no, no moving at all. It could be done with the permission. Raise your hand, I want to go back, I want to go front with the permission. Make smart choice in your life. This is very important. Make smart choice in your life. What is smart choice in your life? Teacher gave homework and the child didn't do the homework next day. And the teacher is asking, why you didn't do the homework? One standard exam. Sometimes may be genuine, but many of the times it is a lie. Simply because to get rid of the punishment, you are uttering a lie. Is this a smart choice? No. Lying is Allahu Akbar. It is haram. It is absolutely forbidden in Islam. Lying, you just imagine, even in joking, lying is not permitted. Even in joking. See the seriousness of this. Even in joking, it is not permitted. Allah. And in a class, a child from the back side, if he pulls the shirt or remove the cap like this, does something like this, and what this man does, मेरी टोपी निकालता, मैं तो कुछ शर्ट पे लाइन मार देता, and fighting each other, and the teacher is there in the class. Can this be the smart choice? And if the teacher is telling, why are you beating? No, first he beat me, then I beat him. And he beat you and you beat him, then what is the use of teacher then in the class? Is this a smart choice? No. If we have some problem, if he beat you first, report to the teacher. Teacher is there in the class. This is not the smart choice. In the examination hall, the paper is very challenging, the paper is very difficult. What you did? Cheating. Anyway, cheating or is this a smart choice? It is not the smart choice. What Rasulullah told? Man ghasha falis. You deceive us, it's not the first. What is this you are doing? Man ghasha falis against Islam. So this is not the smart choice. Last one is make your dear teacher happy. If you make me happy, I can teach in a good mood. But if you make me angry, to an angry action, even an opposite reaction. If you make me angry, I will teach in an angry mood. Got it? So these are the 5 classroom rules. What is the first one? Second one? Third one? Fourth one? Fifth one? These are the 5 classroom rules. We are taking a small break. So small break in the sense I am taking a break. We have our Ghazali Bhai, who is the in charge and the director of this center, Understand Quran Academy, Chennai chapter. Alhamdulillah, I am always very happy to say that Chennai was the first place, first outstation program of Understand Quran Academy. Now we are into 200 places. We are into global level. Alhamdulillah. I myself have traveled to 8 countries. Lisa has traveled to many countries. But Chennai was my first outstation program. From Hyderabad, first I traveled to Chennai. From there to Hong Kong and Malaysia and so many places. So this is again in Chennai, Alhamdulillah. So Brother Ghazali Bhai, mashallah, he is also an international traveler. He travels to so many places. He has a very wonderful experience, the latest wonderful experience which he attended one conference. He has a very wonderful thing to share with us. May I invite you?
Organization of the group is not company. This is a less dear brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhamdulillah, today is the happy occasion. This is the first class on the school teachers. Second day. Okay, the first group for school teachers. Alhamdulillah, actually we are conducting this course in two phases. First phase is 7 days. The next phase will be in September, inshallah. Alhamdulillah, very much happy occasion today. Actually, I would like to share about our academy information. Normally, if you want to share about any company, they talk about 4 P's. What is number 1? Profile. Number 2? Number 3? Number 4? Now, I have to adapt myself as per understand Quran academic teaching. Teach yourself.
Yeah, teach your friend.
Teach your friend.
Four things.
4 things.
Say inshallah.
Inshallah.
Profile, product, plan, company uniform.
Agree? So now like a statement about our profile. Okay. Already our brother Ibrahim explained about our vision. What is the vision?
Concerning Quranic generation through right subject.
Quran vision. Through rights of the Quran. What are rights of the Quran?
Understand, order, action.
So read the Quran. Read,
Understand, order, action.
then the vision is possible easiest way. Alhamdulillah, now we have developed 2 courses. So let us talk about the course product. So now actually we are teaching only EQ, EC1. Understand Quran and Salah, but there is a course is called RQ. Read the Quran the easy way. What we teach in the Read Quran? Arabic letters. Okay? Then to read Arabic letters. Then recite the Quran. This is the example. Then in understand Quran. Understand Quran and Salah. So we are teaching learn. Now teach yourself. Teach.
Yeah, teach your friend.
Teach yourself.
Say inshallah.
Inshallah.
Switch. Again. Good. So now you understand what our Understand Academy is doing. Then now we have understood about our product. Now let us talk about the plan. Okay. So we are having a concept of each one, each nine. Each one, each nine. Okay. Now the question is, we wanted to know from you all. You should list out the names of 9 people whom you know. Okay. Before going out of this classroom, you should think, I wanted to take this product to the 9 people. Inshallah, you list out the name. List out the name. Inshallah. Number 2, actually train the trainers, train the teachers. Actually, we wanted to create 4,000 trainers. How many trainers? 4,000 trainers. Okay. Then, why? We want to teach 48 lakhs students. You know, in Tamil Nadu, there are about 50 lakhs students are there, 50 lakhs Muslims are there. Okay, you will remove these 2 lakhs. They are always, they are office, they are MBA, B, Arabic diplomas, many people are there. If you remove 2 lakhs, remain how many? 48 lakhs. So we wanted to teach them. So how we are targeting them? Through masjid. We wanted to conduct this course in masjid. Okay. Then through institutes. Now you people have come from the schools. Okay. Then through associations. What are associations available in Chennai? Can you name it? Okay, associations. Huh? Just name some association name. Islamic Association then. Association then. Jayalalitha was better than us. During last time, when a movie came, some comparison movie. The people were fighting for this. That time there were 2 groups. That time what Jayalalitha was telling, there are 25 associations are opposing this belief. That is the reason I am not allowed to do this. She was better than us. TBK is one association, TTC is one association, Jamaat is one association, public association, many associations are there. Then in each and every street also there are associations. So we are targeting through associations. Okay. Then business centers. Business centers. Even you can call it any business centers. Okay. Even shops also business center. Then professional career, they have very big business centers. So like that we are targeting through them also. This is course. Then individual, some powerful people. You are powerful people. In your area, you can conduct this course. We are trying to conduct this course through these sources. Okay. Now what we have done in Chennai, there are more than 1,000 masjids are there. We have put our handout. Can you bring a handout? And also notice. We have put the handout in 450 masjid in Chennai. Okay, because now people are coming to know that there are Quran courses are being conducted by the people. In 18 hours they are trying to teach. In 18 hours argue and in 18 hours give. So now we want more trainers to teach. Okay. Now how we are going to cover it? If 4,000 trainers are teaching a month 10 students, what will be the biggest? 4,000. In 1 year? In 1 year? In 1 year, how many students you people can teach? 4,000 trainers. teach 10 students a month in 4,80,000. In 10 years,
40 lakh.
40 lakhs. Finished. Our target will be finished. Can you do that? Inshallah. So you are the first student from the school. So you can target not only school, you can target outside public also. So in this way we are trying to teach the people. Okay. Then next. Okay. Charges. Go to the payment. So what we are telling them, we are charging 5,000 rupees. If possible, you pay the fee. If not possible, earn the money and pay the fee. We are also allowing you to earn the money. How we are allowing? Okay. Then we talk about student. We are charging per course rupees 1,000 from student. If it is possible for them, collect the money immediately. If it is not possible, collect it through installment. Even if it is not possible for them to pay, give them discount. Even if they are unable to pay, give them free. What it means? What it means? You should not leave anyone without learning our course. Because they spend lakhs of rupees for academic education. When you talk about Quran, Quran is making money. Because actually this institute you are paying around 2 lakhs rupees every month. From where you can. But at the same time, we are not posing it. You have money paid. Don't have no problem. People are there to support us. So this is the way we are doing it. Okay. Now another thing actually I did not mention here. Here we are having part-time job. In a month you have to teach only 18 hours. That is also alternate days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Morning 6:30 to 8. 3 people are. In the same way in the evening also 6:30 to 8 you can teach it. So like the morning, one batch, alternate days. You can take 2 batches. One batch is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Another batch Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. 2 batches you can conduct in the morning. Even 2 batches you can conduct in the evening also. 4 batches. If possible, Sunday morning 4.5 hours you can take. Evening also 4.5 hours. We are targeting to teach this course in 1 month period. Not immediately 8 hours in 2 days now. 1 month period. People should come and learn here and also do the homework at their home. So we wanted to give them the space for 1 month period to learn it. Okay, and we want to produce the quality book. That is more important. So that we are learning, inshallah. You see, even if you see in the market, if the person coming as an engineer from IIT, they are paid 12 lakh rupees per month. If they are coming from any other institute, they are paid 1 lakh per annum. This we are seeing. What is the difference? What are the difference? Quality. That quality we are expecting, inshallah. Can we do that? Inshallah. Okay. Potential. Potential. The best in Dunya. Alhamdulillah, that very big expression will become brother Abdul Rahim. This morning he explained me. I cannot explain in such a way. He will give the explanation. I will leave to him, okay? Then Jannah in Akhirah. So you have to become the best person in this dunya. What type? Jannah in Akhirah. Okay. Then what we want? We are asking you to participate. How? We are asking the people to participate. Come as a student, or bring the student, or show the student to come. That's why we are telling you to discuss 9 minutes. Pass the information. Let them come as a student. And let them attend the class. And or you show us the student. We will call them and we will do the follow-up. We have the plan to set up the BPO center. Because now BPO center they are doing it for many things. What can we do it for our master plan? Inshallah, we will do it. Inshallah. Like that, organize. If it is possible, you organize at any place. No problem. Just what we expect. We are expecting you to teach this course at least with 10 people. If you people are teaching them 10 people and they are ready to pay 5,000 rupees once it is completed for the trainers. So we wanted to give you opportunity for dunya as well as akhirah. Let this group start to teach the people. Because from this we wanted to cover inshallah 48 like people in Tamil Nadu. And one more thing, actually I think yesterday our Dr. Hashim Ali from Makkah, he came here. and he is the professor in Umulpura University. Alhamdulillah, he only actually recommended us to get the permission from Abdul Rahman Sudais, the head of the Masjid al-Haram. We got permission, our course got approval, and Alhamdulillah, the first class was taught by Abdul Rahim in Makkah, Haram. Alhamdulillah, this was a very good chance we got it. So we have the platform to take this course to all of us, inshallah. If people do dua for us, so like that we are getting sponsor also. The sponsor, they are paying to for a trainer to get the training and also teach a month 10 students. In a year, how many students? 120 students. For that, they are supporting us by paying 75,000 rupees per annum. It means they are paying for a teacher to take training and teach every month 10 students. So that's the reason we are not bothering about collecting fees from the student. But at the same time, if they are supporting us, it will help us for developing our Mr. Brown Academy, and we'll take it further also, inshallah. So all the trainers will be signing the contract, even to take the classes out of on their own wish, inshallah. So this is our program, inshallah. I think this slide I will give to other people. You can read and pass this information to all the people, inshallah. Today our program will be up to 12:30 because of Salah, inshallah. So alhamdulillah, I thank actually Sister Nasima Aslam. So he helped us before how many years? 8 years. Yeah, 2008. He helped us. Actually, he was a correspondent in Alpaya School, and we conducted this course in 2008. Thank you, sister. And now it has come to a level to take it to all over the This is the notice we are putting in every masjid. Now we are already in business centers. We are putting all the shops in Chutti and Nairobi. From that end to this end. The people should talk about our course. Inshallah. Like that we are spreading our news. So we need 4 things to teach in part. Okay?
As I told you that a trainer should possess a lot of qualities while talking, while explaining, while delivering, while conveying the message. I will play one small a drama-like thing to tell you what academy does. If someone asks you, what is this academy? What do you do in academy? In 2-3 minutes, I will do one small drama, then you will understand what is this academy about. I want one of you to come here. Janab, you know. Understand the scenario. There is a king. He is the king. King. He is the king. And this is the kingdom, Darbar. Everyone is here. A person wanted to meet the king. He requires 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees he wants, and he is coming to meet the king. This is the scenario. Okay, I will go outside and come inside to meet the king. Okay, I am going outside now. Okay, here I am. Here I am, and I am entering. When I entered, I saw so many people are here. I thought the king is there on the top level there, and all these are ministers sitting left and right. What I did, I catch hold of first minister, and I thought, let me put my request to this minister and see if I could benefit. I told this minister, I want 2 lakh rupees and I'm having so much of problems and this and that. And this minister is also given tarbiyah by King, subhanallah, and he is so generous. I asked him 2 lakh rupees, he gave me 10 lakh rupees. How much he gave me? 10 lakh rupees. Now just imagine a person wants 2 lakh, and if he gets 10 lakh, what will he do? He will shout for, wow, mashallah, 10 lakh rupees, oh Allah, mashallah, mashallah, barakallah, Allah bless you, this and that. Then what he did? He went off. He went. He went off. He wanted 2 lakhs. He came to meet the king, but he saw the minister. He met the first minister. Minister gave him 10 lakhs. He asked for 2 lakhs. Now my question is, am I in loss or profit? Profit. I am in loss or profit? Loss or profit? Confusion. Loss. I wait. 2 is big or 10 is big? I wanted 2 lakhs. I got 10 lakhs. You don't know calculation mathematics? I wanted 2 lakhs, but I got 10 lakhs. Loss or profit? Loss. Mathematics.
Because my mind and my heart lost and gave to this king or kingdom.
Yes, madam. No problem. Am I in loss or profit? Why? I got 10 lakhs. So I am in loss. I wanted 2 lakhs. I got 10 lakhs. So why I am in loss? प्रॉफिट ना भाई क्या बोल रहे भाई बोलो उलमा ये वाले उलमा क्यों बताओ
वो अगर सिर्फ वजीर से 10 लाख ले लेता है अगर वो बादशाह के पास ज्यादा तो उससे बढ़ के भी नहीं सकता
तकबीर तकबीर माशाल्लाह so you are in profit by taking this chocolate jazakallah bhai he sir jazakallah for becoming the king I am in absolute loss. As Janab told, mashallah, may Allah iftah alayk. You also told? Yes, sometimes my. So 100% correct.
No, sir, he's from also Hyderabad, so he might have heard the story.
Yeah, brothers and sisters. Yeah. أيها العلماء وأيها الأساتذة وأيها الإخوان والأخوات. If a minister can be so generous, can give 5 times more, if he would have met the king, how much he would have given? But the question here is, why he didn't meet the king? There is one simple answer, that man does not realize the potential of the king. That is why he didn't meet the king. Understand, Quran Academy wants every Muslim to meet the king by understanding Quran, by connecting you to Allah Azza wa Jalla. This is the work of the Academy. We want you to connect to the king. Iyyaka na'budu. You alone we worship and you alone we ask for. Get connected to Quran. Be the companions of the Quran. Get connected to Quran. Ask Allah Azza wa Jalla. Learn His book. Be the student of Quran. You call the Sahib al-Quran on the day of judgment, Yawm al-Qiyamah. يقال لصاحب القرآن اقرأ وارتقي ورتل كما كنت ترتل في الدنيا فإن منزلتك عند آخر آية تقرأها. It will be said to the companion of the Quran, اقرأ وارتقي, read and ascend in the grades of Jannah. اقرأ وارتقي, read and ascend. ورتل كما كنت ترتل, and read and ascend and read as you used to read in this dunya. Your manzil, your destination will be where you stop reading the Quran. But the beginning sentence is yuqalu li sahibil Quran, companion of the Quran. Who is the companion of the Quran? The one who believes, the one who reads, the one who understands, the one who ponders, the one who implements, and the one who spreads. If you are the best, you will become the best. Then you have the Quran, you will get dual benefits. Benefit in dunya and benefit in akhirah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة then وفي الآخرة حسنة. What Quran can give you in this world, you will become the best. And Allah will elevate you. إن الله يرفع بهذا الكتاب أقواما. الله أكبر. ويضع به الآخرين. This is the what you call the reward which Allah will give you in this dunya. You will become the best teacher, the best father, the best mother, the best sister, the best daughter, the best neighbor, the best Muslim, the best citizen. Whatever tag you put, you will become the best, because Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam told, "Khayrukum man ta'allama al-Qur'ana wa 'allamahu." The best among you is the one who learns Quran and teaches it. This is the reward in dunya and in akhirah. Allahu Akbar. Infinite rewards, inshallah. So at this point, let us pray Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to give His ma'rifah. Allah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give His ma'rifah by understanding Al-Quran. I was talking about this 5 classroom rules. Actually, daily we need to finish 2 lessons according to our schedule. So let me play one 4th lesson so that we go according to the schedule. This we can continue, inshallah, tomorrow. 4th lesson, let me play 4th lesson. And the imams can go, as I told you, the khatib and the imams can go. How many are 2 are there? 2 khatib are there. How many of you? Okay. Khatib and imam can go, otherwise we'll go to the Four lessons finish. No, that was 30.
Welcome to our course, Understand Quran and Salah, the easy way. الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين نبينا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. Brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I welcome you to our 4th lesson of the course, Understand Quran and Salah the easy way. We are studying Surah Al-Fatiha. We will be studying verses 6 and 7. In grammar, we will be learning feminine and gender, and we will take an educational tip also. By the way, by the end of this lesson, we will learn 23 words which occur in the Quran 9,000 times almost. If we study 1, 2, 3. So please continue and don't skip in between. Don't go away until it is complete. The way the Surah Al-Fatiha are extremely important. They occur almost 7,500 times in the Quran. So each word of Surah Al-Fatiha is extremely precious. Every 10th word of the Quran on the average from Surah Al-Fatiha. So let us start. I will continue. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. اهدنا. Ihdi means guide. Ihdi means guide. Na us. Ihdi guide. Na us. Ihdina guide us. Ihdina guide us. Also, whether Hidayah and Huda are from guidance. Hidayah Quran is Hudal lil muttaqin, guidance for the pious, God conscious, and Hudal lin nas, guidance for mankind. So Huda, Hidayah, it's all from the same root. Ihdina, guide us. Now Sirat. Sirat means path. It's not road, okay? It's path, conceptual path. Ihdina Sirat, guide us to the path. Al-Mustaqim, straight. Al-Mustaqim, straight. You know, by the way, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. So that's the shortest way to reach Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the most efficient way. Of course, the Sirat al-Mustaqim there means the path that is mentioned in Quran and Hadith. If you know Sirat al-Mustaqim, guide us to the straight path. Al means definite article. Big. Okay? Al. Sirat means path. As-Sirat, the path. Mustaqim is straight. Al-Mustaqim, the straight. As-Sirat al-Mustaqim, the straight path. Okay? I have been telling you that when we recite Surah Al-Fatiha or any verse of the Quran, or listen to these verses, try to explode your imagination. Imagine and feel as much as you can. So we are asking Hidayah. Not only for the Salah, not only in the Salah, in the Salah, Allah guide me to the straight path to perform Salah the best with it in the Salah, but also whatever I do after the Salah, till the next Salah, I would say. So whatever I do in life, this year, this month, this week, today, and after this Salah, and also, or most importantly, within the Salah, please guide me to perform best. There's a big confusion among us. If some of us think that we are Muslims, therefore we are guided. If being Muslim is equal to being guided, if that is the only meaning, then this dua, this supplication should have been for non-Muslims. Because if I have eaten food, I will not ask for more food. So if I'm already Muslim, if I'm already guided, if that is the only meaning, then why should I ask for guidance? In fact, becoming Muslim is the first step in the world of guidance. And we need guidance at every step of our life. And we need guidance to improve, to increase, so that the more we are guided, the more we get close to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So this is the most important prayer. And the guidance is so precious that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said even to the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, he said, إِنَّكَ لَا تَهْدِي مَنْ أَحْبَبْتَ. O Prophet, you cannot guide whomever you will. وَلَكِنَّ اللَّهَ يَهْدِي مَنْ يَشَاءُ. It is Allah who guides. So guidance, the prayer for guidance is the most precious, and this is the core of Surah Al-Fatiha, the core prayer of Surah Al-Fatiha. So, and we are asked to ask for it every day, every salah, every rak'ah. And this is the prayer in Surah Al-Fatiha, the prayer of Hidayah. Where do we get the guidance? In Quran and Sunnah. If you don't study Quran and Sunnah, then is this prayer sincere? Take the example of a student who goes to Fajr, Dhuhr, Asr, Maghrib, and Isha, a 10th class student, a high school student, or college student, and he cries in front of Allah, "Oh Allah, please help me pass the exams." And then he doesn't go to school, he doesn't open a book, then you will tell him that this prayer is not sincere. So if we ask Allah, Ihdina Sirat al-Mustaqim, Ihdina Sirat al-Mustaqim, and if we don't go to the Quran to look for guidance, then there is some problem in our prayer. It's problem with our sincerity. Actually, every salah is a reminder that understanding Quran, studying Quran is not only necessary, but it is an emergency. Why? Because after we say Ameen, for example, if you're praying with Jama'ah, and the Imam starts reciting after Surah Al-Fatiha, a part from the Quran. That is the piece of guidance that Allah gives us to us on that time, at that time. If I have asked for guidance and when Allah tells us something about the guidance, I just keep there standing without bothering to understand, that means I'm not sincere. So every salah is a reminder that I should understand Quran. Now I should be concerned, oh Allah, what did you tell me today? Every piece of Quran is very precious. Remember, everything is part of patience. It's not random. Whatever you listen, it is from Allah. Allah is watching. He wants to see the reaction as He reveals the verses. So, Ihdina Sirat al-Mustaqim, guide us to the path, the straight path. Let us practice imagination. But translate Ihdina guidance الصراط المستقيم. Again, Ihdina الصراط المستقيم. Ihdina الصراط المستقيم. That is guidance to the straight path. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم. The path of those you have bestowed favors on them. Okay, صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم. Sirat means path. Sirat means path. الذين of those who. You see, Sirat has been repeated earlier. Sirat al-Mustaqim, the straight path. So path is repeated. Sirat. So Sirat means path. That should remind you that the meaning of Sirat is path. الذين those who of those. 1080 times the Quran. Those. That is the path of those who. Sirat al-Ladina, the path of those who. An'amta. In'am is favor. In'am is favor. An'amta, you have bestowed favors. You have given favors. An'amta, you have given favors. Alayhim, on them. Alayhim is a combination of two words. Ala him. Alayhim, on them. Alayhim, on them. Who were given favors? But according to Quran, the prophets, Anbiya, Siddiqeen, the truthful, Shuhada, martyrs, and Salihin, righteous people. Let's take just Anbiya for the time being, and among them the top, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. As to understand what exactly are we asking? We are asking Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala 25 times a day, oh Allah, show us the path of those who you have restored, you the path of the Prophet, the path of the Prophet, the path of Muhammad. What was the path that we are asking for? What was the path of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam? The first thing he did was he acted upon whatever Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala asked him. Okay? He did the first and the best. That is the path of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And not only he acted upon whatever Allah has asked of him, he propagated. He gave da'wah. That is the path of the Prophet. I'm asking, oh Allah, help me walk on the same path. That means I want to do da'wah. This is what I'm asking. The third thing is he did tazkiyah, training and purification to practice Islam, remove all evils in manners and aqidah. He did that. Are we doing that tazkiyah, receiving that tazkiyah? No, from scholars, from true scholars. Attend them, listen to them, ask them for correction, ask them for guidance, ask them for right understanding. And if you know something, do tazkiyah of others. This is the path of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And not only that, he implemented Islam in his life, implemented completely in Medina. Are we trying to do that? We are asking it 25 times a day. Trying to do that. And also, you can also say it like this: if a Saleh person were to arrive today, and we are Siddiqeen, Shuhada, Salihin, if the Saleh person were to live today, doing the same way that I will be doing after the Salah, then, oh Allah, give me tawfiq to do what he would have done. Give me tawfiq to do what he would have done. So leave Salah to Salah. I ask for guidance now, and I live there after Salah, and then come back. Then, for example, next Salah, again I ask for guidance. So Allah, whatever I do after the Salah, please guide me. And for the next day, hour, week, month, and life. So let's practice Sirat al-Ladina an'amta alayhim. Path of one by one. Sirat means the path. Al-Ladina of those. An'amta, you have bestowed favors alayhim on them. Again, Sirat, the path. Al-Ladina an'amta alayhim on them. Sirat al-Ladina an'amta alayhim. Path of those who have bestowed favors on them. غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. غير المغضوب عليهم, not the those who earn your wrath on them. غير means not. غير means not, other than. Al-Maghdub, how do we remember the meanings? You know, perhaps you know the meaning of Maghdub. Maghdub, one who is wrong or oppressed. Maghdub, one who received the wrath. Maghdub, one who received the dhulm, oppression. Maghdub, the one who received the wrath. Okay? عليهم on them. He studied this. غير المغضوب عليهم. Those who know and still do not do it, it's okay, they are the ones with whom Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is angry. Imagine their end in this dunya and akhirah with those people whom Allah is angry with. And imagine to those evil models, heroes, leaders, and sincerely ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that, "Good Allah, don't make us attractive to such people. They are not. Don't be alayhim. If they are not following your path, غير not. Don't be alayhim. Please practice غير not. المغضوب عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. ولا what is and لا is no. ولا and no or no of الضالين. Those who have faith, those who got lost. The first group is who know and still disobey, and the second group is who do not know, therefore who astray. Let us, and Darwin is full of God. Let us not be among them. Even after keeping the book in our house, if we are getting lost, that is worse. So let us not follow them. Practice wala and nora of Darwin, those who go astray. Wala and nora of Darwin, those who go astray. Inshallah, we'll take a break. Brothers and sisters, we'll be back. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
As I told that today is Friday, we are leaving a little bit early, but you need to give a feedback of today's learning. Yesterday also I told you, don't just say the class was good. I don't want that feedback. I want you to mention particularly what was your learning today. What did you learn in today's class? Mention those things. Okay, please spare some time, 2 to 4 minutes. I want your feedback. What was your today's learning? And if you want to give any suggestion for this workshop or this class, please feel free to give your suggestions also at the same time. Particularly mention what benefit you got in today's class.
System, what system? Sir?
System is daily system, timings, tea and arrangement.
It is on the arrangement in this arrangement system.
Two are
Equal,
different.
equal, not equal arrangement.
Arrangement is the system, okay. Leaf system. Arrangement.
motivation talk. What?
Motivation talk is there are so many things we are giving you apart from the lesson. Like Ghazali Bhai told something like one drama type thing, which is apart from the lesson. How beneficial it was. Just a few minutes more to work.
سبحان الله العظيم اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد ربنا اتنا في الدنيا حسنه وفي الاخره حسنه وقنا عذاب النار ربنا ظلمنا انفسنا وان لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين اللهم انك عفو كريم تحب العفو فاعف عنا يا كريم اللهم انا نسالك رضاك والجنه ونعوذ بك من غضبك والنار ربنا لا تؤاخذنا ان نسينا او اخطانا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا مثل ما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقه لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا انت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين ربنا تقبل منا انك انت السميع العليم وتب علينا انك انت التواب الرحيم ربنا اغفر وارحمنا انت خير الراحمين آخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين بفضل سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك نشهد ان لا اله الا انت نستغفرك ونتوب اليك السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته. If these feedbacks, if they are to be given answer, inshallah I will answer them. There is one suggestion that kindly request for the teacher to or trainer how to teach small children. As I told you, there are so numerous teaching modules. It will come accordingly. One of the teaching module is this, inshallah. This is called mind map. This mind map is about Surah Al-Fatiha. How to make Surah Al-Fatiha according to mind maps. This, inshallah, tomorrow we will see, and you will also get an opportunity to make mind map of Surah Al-Fatiha. And NLP is the concept of child psychology. That also in this workshop, inshallah, you will learn NLP with children. One thing I did that I am not clear. What is this written? In teaching time, please not any other operate. My thinking in something. Please meet me and tell personally. Okay, we'll talk again. Okay, I'm finished. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
The sisters can write. They are going to Salat, so they are in a hurry. If you want. हाँ वो जो each one each 9 का दिया है हाँ अच्छा fine
अभी देना क्या है?
tomorrow sharp 8 o'clock. Today you were late.
चलो कल दे देंगे बोलते हैं
discontinuous.